Oh, I'll be on that soon enough if we keep going at this rate, mate. I've been making a lot of progress in this, especially yesterday. Come on, we'll clear it out. There we go. Let's take that heavy combat chest piece because we're going to need that for Kate's. Oh, mate, I love the plasma rifle. Such a good weapon. Where am I gonna go? What is it? It's west, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. Combat zone. I'm gonna be going northwest. There it is on the map. Let's just ignore these. Might get a bit of a fight by here. There we go. I could probably turn it into a single fire though, rather than automatic. I think this deals enough damage as it is. I'm glad I've been using all the weapons I otherwise wouldn't be using. I'm having a lot of fun mixing it all up. Kenny's rule number 2, no caps, no entry. Let's go on in. Why have they got a random generator by there? I know a bunch of the Creation Club stuff was on the cheap actually for Skyrim, so I ended up buying like the Goblins one. So I'm interested in how that plays into it. I'm kind of interested in trying the Plague of the Dead as well. Crowbar, which adds the zombies from Oblivion into it. So I'm hoping that there's a bit more to do with random encounters.
Nice.
Just gonna grab everything here because we can make a profit off it.
What? You here to make friends? By all means, head inside.
Nice. Get up. Get dressed in the dark.
Ooh. I thought these guys turn against you. I remember anyway.
What the? He ain't supposed to be in here. Rip him! Man, come back.
I was waiting for it. I was like, what? Let's reload.
That one was ugly anyway.
Dance isn't standing for any crap. Look at him. Taking them all out. Where's that Molly come from? Another one up there, huh?
Just die. Barbaric. Has mankind truly fallen this far?
Sustaining
Well, that'll work.
You think they're done out there?
movement
We
detected.
don't want any trouble.
Curious.
Not anymore, at least.
We'll loot this place up in a minute. Oh, wait. I did not realize synths were going to be hostile to everyone. I mean, it kind of makes sense, but...
Speaking. Probable.
Look at him trying to sneak off.
Hey,
I guess that could have gone worse.
I don't know. Seemed quite the performance from where I was standing.
Are you fucking high or something? Why am I asking? Of course you are.
Was still winning the fight, wasn't I?
You're strung out and getting sloppy is what you are. Of course, I suppose you ain't gotta worry about that now. Seems this one just put us out of business. I'm not sure if I should kiss you or have my little bird here feed you your own entrails.
I told you to quit calling me that.
I was going to say,
what is this place?
what's the option?
Not from around here, huh? This is the combat zone. Finest arena in the Commonwealth. Kate here's the headliner. 100+ matches, undefeated. We used to serve a more legit clientele. But about 2 years ago, a gang of raiders rolled in and we became a more exclusive establishment. Up until you took our entire client base out of the gene pool and put us out of business, that is.
Yeah, seemed in trouble.
Sorry. It just seemed like you guys might be in trouble.
Trouble? Nah. But keeping those idiots entertained was what kept the lights on. Not exactly sure what we're gonna do now.
To hell with them. More'll come. Just need a quick breather and I'll be ready to go.
A breather? What? So you can slam more of that junk into your arm? No. You know what? I think this was a blessing in disguise. You caught the end of that bout. What'd you think of Kate's work?
Kate's talented.
She's clearly talented.
See? At least someone knows skill when they see it.
It ain't your fighting skills I'm concerned with. So here's my predicament. I suddenly got no audience. No audience means I got no caps coming in. And if you ain't bringing in caps, little bird...
It's a shame they cut a lot of the idea behind this.
You're a liability. To me, and to yourself. So...
This could have been a very interesting part of
let's
Fallout.
say I let you take over her contract. She goes with you, watches your back. Look, you'd be doing me a favor while I try to get the place back in order. What do you say?
Me? And him?
Why would you want her to go with me?
Yeah, Tommy. Just why the hell you trying to get rid of me?
Look, truth is, all that junk, it's been making you careless. And I don't want to be the one doing color commentary when you finally hit the floor.
We'll dive more into that
Alright?
when hopefully
So
we
just
can
do
bring
me
up,
this favor.
get through a
Both
character
of
story today.
Please.
Sure. I could use someone watching my back.
Good. It's settled then. And here, take this. It's the purse from the last fight. Exterminator's fee.
Now just wait a second.
102
What exactly
caps.
you gonna do without me here?
You don't need to worry about me. I'll get this place set up right. Maybe find a less blood-soaked clientele. Now get the hell out of here. You ain't welcome anymore, little bird.
You're a real son of a bitch.
I mean, he didn't like saying
know
that to her.
Tommy.
You don't have to tell me.
I guess you just come find me then when you want to head out.
Where's Dance anyway? It said he idolized me. Is he
Hey.
gonna?
Ready.
He's ready to talk?
Paladin Dance?
If you have a moment, I have something
Yes, he is.
personal I'd like to discuss.
Sounds important. Go ahead.
It is important, but I don't even know where to begin. There's so much I wanted to say.
Take it easy, Dance. Whatever it is.
Looks like we might get his affinity now.
I don't
That'd be
know
great.
if anything will help me work through it. I've spent my entire life, or at least what I perceive as my life, following a plan to shape my own future. But since my banishment, I feel lost. Almost like I exist without purpose. For the first time since that moment I signed up with the Brotherhood, I don't have all the answers. I don't have a plan, and it scares the hell out of me. Do you really
Yeah, do you need a plan?
That's not the point. Don't you understand? Everything I had, everything I knew is gone. In the span of a few hours, my identity was ripped from me and my world turned upside down. At least what you had was something tangible, something real. Your wife, your son. They were living, breathing humans who loved you and cared for you. Those sons of bitches who created me couldn't even be bothered to implant memories of having siblings or parents. I don't even know how much of my own past is artificial and how much is real. Can you even imagine that? I started out as nothing, and I've ended up as nothing. And I don't know what the hell to do about it.
I'm truly sorry, Dance. I guess I never realized how deeply this affected you.
I appreciate that. I suppose you're right. Maybe I'm just missing the point. My life's starting over.
Yeah, it is.
I need to come to terms with everything I've lost and everything I've gained, which includes something important you've made me realize. I don't know if it's friendship or an anomaly in my programming. After all, I'm not really human. But whatever it is, I can't deny that I'm feeling closer to you than anyone else I've ever met.
Best
As far
friends.
as I'm concerned, you're like a brother to me. The best of friends.
And I'll do everything I can to live up to it. Look, I know that this has been difficult for you. In fact, I don't envy some of the recent decisions you've had to make. If our roles had been reversed, I'm not so sure I could have handled it as well as you did. Whatever the case may be, I just want to thank you for sticking by me, and remind you that what I said before still stands. If you need me, I'll be here for you.
There we go. Having reached the highest level of affinity with Dance, you have gained the Know Your Enemy perk. And that means we can completely focus on Kate now. And that perk gives us... Thanks to your relationship with Dance, you deal plus 20% more damage against feral ghouls, super mutants, and synths. So that's great. Right, where's Kate gone? There she is. Let's go switch out Dance with her.
Kate!
So, you're ready to head out?
I'm ready.
About time I got out of this place. Let's go.
And Dance is going to go back to Sanctuary Hills. Yeah, there is actually a really good perk. Especially if you have all the weapon buffs as well. You get the extra 20%.
See the point? That time's long gone.
Yeah, and already do a lot of damage. Never mind the extra amount. Right, we gotta loot this place up. There's gonna be a lot of stuff lying around here, I think. Like, look at all this ceramic and glass. Some food. I'll be going crazy with the looting again today. I think I'll just be grabbing sort of the things that we might need. I think this place might be the exception. Just depends what's here. I feel like there's something in here as well, maybe a magazine or something. We'll have a look around. Any technical documents? Yes, there are. That's all, all dilapidated. Oh, there we go. I thought I remembered something being here. Picket fences. You are now able to build potted plants at settlement workshops. Bunch of jet lying around too. It's worth picking that stuff up. It's easy money. Stim pack. I say the reason why I want to get the heavy weapons perk up. I'd love to use a hell of a lot of these fusion cells we've got, because we've got way over 100 of them, and they haven't gone to use. So I'd love to get that damage up and start using the Gatling laser, because that's a fun little weapon. It destroys everything in its path. So add the extra damage, and you're laughing even harder. More jet. Oh, there we go. Some more hidden in that too.
Got it.
There we go. Cigs, nothing in there. Just double check up here. I don't think there's anything up here. There's a bed. What's that? Hooded rags. Oh, a mini nuke. Sweet. I'll take. And that is that, I believe. Wait, was there mentats? No, just a pack of cigarettes. They're raiders. Right, we need to get Kate geared up. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna head back to Sanctuary. Get some armor and things on her. At least improve her damage resistance. She sports a shotgun as well. And then I want to go check out Vault 75. Because I've put off going there for a while too. So I'd love to see... I sort of remember what went on there. Probably dive into the lore a bit there. Come on, game. Load times are getting a lot worse now.
Hey.
Let's bank all that stuff. Actually, just quickly double check here.
Someday.
I thought I had a bunch of mods on me. I'll see if I can sell a bunch of that in a minute. Do I need the chest piece? Right leg. Left arm. Right arm.
When mutants kill everything. Strong hope we find.
I think. What was it? Right leg. So we need a left.
Soon.
Yeah, left leg. See if we got something better than that. Could give it that one. Left leg, why not? I don't have any of the wraparound goggles, but let's craft that stuff. Cunning right leg. shadowed. Give her pocketed. Oh no. Heavy combat chest piece. Shadowed. Deep pocketed. Lightweight left arm. We want to go with shadowed. Deep pocketed. So she should be able to carry more then. The only thing we're missing really is a backpack is one of the things. Right. She at?
Hey.
She has a baseball bat on her. Oh, that's from when she was doing that stuff. Right. Equip that. Right leg. Equip that. Left leg. Right arm. Oh wait, was there a left? Left arm, chest piece, right leg, right arm. It's that one. Left leg. Right, so she's got gear on her. Maybe a hat? To the military cap.
Hey.
Military cap. Yeah, I'll do.
Need. You'll
Oh.
need to sign.
I think we got a backpack. Just swore I did, but that's fine. Right, let's bank that. Bank that. All the mods need to go as well.
Great to see you've done real cool things.
I could pinch one off one of the other characters for now, actually. Just saves me messing around. There's Curie, for example.
Humanity is so resilient. Do you need something, monsieur?
Trade.
Let's trade some things.
But of course.
I will take the military backpack. Thank you.
Sanctuary revival project
Heads up.
really helped.
Need some.
You can have that. We're going to bank your stuff.
Something?
Takes my mind off.
Put all the character things in, not here, in there. Show the core sets and bats. We'll bank the lead pipe. I don't know why I'd picked that up. We don't have enough ammo for the railway rifle right now, so I'm going to bank that as well. That'll end up allowing us to have a bit more carry weight. I don't know why I've got that on me either. So I can go in there. We'll sell that stuff later on. Right, she's ready to go. Oh. Sanctuary under attack. Right, we want to go check out the vault. Malden Middle School. Let's go check it out. Might be a few synths or whatnot lying around here too. Don't see anything. Right. Down here. I think this is a gunner location as well, weirdly. I swear they've taken this place over. Hey Moose, how's it going, man? Welcome back. Did you say yesterday you started streaming? I think I got my wires confused, like wires crossed, you know? Kichi flexing his 5k as well.
Leave that junk behind. You're just wasting space.
What the?
Huh?
Right, yeah, they're gunners.
Be damned. Another vault.
That's all cool. I was saying, did you say yesterday you started streaming as well? Or did I get my wires crossed?
What?
Oh no, you don't.
Oh.
Just get warmed up.
Where are the others? They can come to us. I'm trying to keep looting here. Tell you what, I'm going to take that plasma pistol though, because we can sell that. Security helmet and a lab coat. Okay, nice. Well, they're alerted to us, and they're below. So let's have a just quick look around. Where we got that elevator? Stim pack right away. Plasma cartridge. A bob. Don't need the bobby, but we'll take it. Some teddy bears. Can we open and close the vault door to this one? No, we can't. Started Monday, Australian time, in streaming. Got everything now up and working with having. Nice! I'll have to check out your stuff, mate. See what you're doing. What are you playing at the moment? Admissions terminal. Press release. For immediate release, Washington, D.C., in response to the growing national concern for the safety of our children in the event of nuclear attack, the Vault-Tec officials have cooperated with the local government in Malden, Massachusetts, to provide subsidized enrollment fees for any families wishing to sign up for the residency of Vault 75. The newly opened vault is attached directly to Malden Elementary School, ensuring the swift evacuation should an attack come during class time. Safeguarding the future has always been our priority. Acceptable. Right, okay, so this is the one to say about all that stuff. I need that to stop. Like, they should not be aggroed to me if I'm up top. Come on, Kate, we're going down. Right, I'm gonna have to go up there anyway and get it again. She didn't come down. Thanks, man. I only got one vid instead of like 8 vids playing Fallout 4 as well. The Xbox with a few mods. I'll still check it out, man. Everyone starts somewhere as well. See, look at her. She's like, why'd you leave me? Should have been in the elevator. I want to go back over the lore of this place because I didn't really remember too much of it. The enrollment policy. Holotape has authorized special discounts and subsidiaries for qualifying families. Special offer can be extended to families meeting the following of the one requirements: one or more enrolled family members or children under the age of 15. Enrolled children may attend public school within the township of Malden, Massachusetts. The enrolled group includes no more than 2 adults per qualifying child. Please note that Vault 75 also permits individual enrollment of children for families which cannot afford to also enroll a parent or guardian. Hey Seth, love Fallout 4 and love the stream.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private
Keep up
terminal.
the good work and good, as in good night. If you're shooting off, mate, I appreciate the follow, and thank you. Appreciate the compliment. Thanks, mate. We definitely have to start somewhere. Yeah, you do. Everyone has to start somewhere. Using Nora, militarized Minutemen, and the Sims Settlement mod. I've heard very good things about the Sims Settlement mod. That's one I'd like to check out when I come back to doing a modded playthrough of this. Upon activation of Vault 75, all residents must be subjected to standard administration protocols, details of which can be found in the Vault-Tec personal handbook. Once all residents have been verified and sanitized, children under the age of 17 are to be taken to the atrium area. There they will meet with the overseer, who will provide orientation information specific to the children. All other residents are to be taken to the holding area to await their briefing from the head of security. And we know about that, I think. We'll discover what happened to them in a bit. Okay. There you go. She learned.
Going again. Lower level.
There we go. I love the design to the vaults in Fallout 4. One of the better, one of the more improved aspects of the game, I have to say, in comparison to the others. The vaults were great anyway. I just love what they've done with the whole aesthetic of them. Kept it true to the originals and just sort of still built upon it. Are they? Oh, yeah, they're recreating New Vegas in Fallout 4. Do you know what? I wouldn't mind probably doing Fallout New Vegas that way. It'd be very interesting. I know that the one I'm very interested in trying out, and I've said it a couple of times, is the Miami one. That looks pretty cool.
Feeling nostalgic or something? Could always get some cabs for that, I suppose.
Need to find the card.
Right, I need to find an access card. Let's switch over the quest as well. Oh, we already did. Right, okay. Better sneak by. I think we're gonna... That's a spotlight. No, it's not. Floating water. Damn.
Who's there?
We're thinking about plasma. It's not as accurate as you'd like it to be. Oh. Oh, nice. Last bullet. Frame rate's taking a bit of a hit there. Right. Someone else is on this floor. He had a power fist, didn't he? Yeah. Come on. Power fist. Right, let's go search this place. So this is the atrium, because there's the vault, the overseer's office there. I know they have the Fallout 3 project on the go as well. I know Bethesda told them they couldn't do it. They had to put a hold on it. I think that was mainly to do with the fact that they were using all of the pre-recorded voices. So they've had to go back to the drawing board with it, and they've actually had to go and voice act the entire thing themselves, because they can't just go and use all the voice files. Especially because there's celebrities that voice act in Fallout 3. Like Liam Neeson, for example. Yeah, I'd love 3 to get a proper remake. I know that's been sort of the thing this generation. This console generation has been remakes galore. I'm not opposed to it though. I've really enjoyed the fact that we get to see a lot of these older games being reimagined in better hardware with better graphics. Because I imagine a lot of the developers at the time had a lot of more ambitious ideas, but they couldn't do them because of, you know, the limitations of technology. So it must be pretty awesome that if you're still part, or they get you involved, to come back and work on that project, to breathe new life into it. Yeah, a lot of remakes. We have such an improvement in hardware so quickly. Yeah, it's exactly what it is. I'm quite happy for it. I'm really glad they've done a lot of remakes. There's a lot of childhood classics that I'm happy that we've had the chance to go back and replay. And I mean, it wasn't exclusively to this generation either. You know, I mean, you can look at something like the Resident Evil 1 HD remake for the GameCube. Why is there a Vault 81 security armor here? I don't think I've ever seen a security armor. Surely that's gotta be wrong. That shouldn't be here. Yeah, Vault 81 being Vault 75. That's gotta have been bugged. I'm gonna pick up a lot of these jumpsuits. I'll tell you what, that's one thing. Since having that Creation Club item, well, attachment for the Vault Suit creations, like being able to edit Vault Suits and have utility ones and whatnot, you find an awful lot of them. That goes down. We don't have the key card for this yet, I don't think.
find the car.
No. Right, I want to just double back towards the office a sec. I think they should be this way, because it goes up. Stick to the atrium. What was there? Classroom. There's a classroom in there. Hey Reaper, how's it going, mate? Hope you're doing well, dude. Welcome back.
Yes.
Well, you made that look like child's play.
Classroom terminal. Wait, what was the... I'm not gonna bother with that. No file found. What drugs lying around for a vault? I know why. Residential. I'm mainly intelligence, charisma. I've spec'd into pretty much all of the weapon trees. Gary. Ha ha ha! Gary. I love it, that's the thing. Damn! Gotta construct the Gary. Come on. Damn! Gotta leave it. Not gonna need that. Oh, there's another one! Gary. Oh, dude, Oxhorn's stuff is really good. I don't know if I watched the one on this vault. I know I've definitely watched a lot of his Fallout 3 and New Vegas content. I haven't dabbled much with his Fallout 4 content. Gary. Yeah, Gary's the Fallout 3 vault, right? With all the genetic clones. It's the point they've regressed to the point that they just say the words Gary. It's so good. It's one of the best vaults they've ever had. Yeah, I think that's a reference to Fallout 3, that one. Because there's just loads of Gary cubes in there. It's quite creepy as well though, isn't it? Just going down the corridors and all you can hear is Gary. I should get that on cue, shouldn't I? Just hit the button. That's the good thing though, right? Is Fallout 4 is one of those games. Well, Fallout in general is one of those universes that's so rich with the lore of lore that a lot of YouTubers have built up a really good career over it. Same with the Elder Scrolls games, right? There's a lot you can tell. And there's a lot of hidden meaning behind a lot of the stuff. Should mark that as complete a sec. Funny how they had the kids hang around by generators. Oh, dead builder there, dead scientist. This must be the vault staff. I remember a bunch of what happened in this one. I know the kids ended up revolting And they were basically making super soldiers. Wait, where am I going? It's this way, isn't it? We want to go this way. And they executed all the all the adults.
That was easy.
Oh, here we go. Well, 75 utility suits. Still got one on us, but odd. What is going on with that? Chat's not responding. Let me just disconnect it and then reconnect. Don't know what's with the chatty app lately. I think I'm gonna have to stop using that. It's been doing it an awful lot. Where it just says server's not responding. I know the stream hasn't dropped offline because I can see it on my side.
Who's there?
Come on. There are far too many of these. Vault suits lying around for me to pick them all up. Is this where they would fry them or would scan them? I know one of these rooms they would end up
Why bother with that? You open in a museum or something?
they're all the treadmills. Test the kids. Way more of these vault suits. I wonder if we can get our hands on another security suit. Somewhere. Because it's still a little odd that they ended up giving us a bunch of well, they ended up giving us a Vault 81 security suit here.
Whoa, whoa.
Yeah, they know us.
You hear that?
Throw that in for the sheer hell of it.
Hello.
Right, lab access card. Don't need any of that stuff. Let's take the plunger because we need the rubber. Dude, yeah, it really is. This plasma rifle is stupidly overpowered. Right, in this area it was used as a practice, like a test range. Sort of to simulate what the real world would look like. Here we go, combat simulation terminal. Restart course. A top jaw. Injector. There's always someone with a in any game. Bob.
Starting course in 3, 2, 1. Begin.
Wait. Can I actually shoot these? Oh, okay. If I go with the pistol instead, I'm gonna get the worst score here because of the Can you go through the building and find more? Oh wow, cool. So it is actually a course you can clear.
Course completed.
Let's see if we can complete that. With the pistol, we can do that pretty quick, I think. Right. Reset.
Starting course in 3, 2, 1. Begin.
I mean, it's got to be done, right? I don't think we got the highest score, but I wanted to at least try it. Oh, we did. 14. I don't want to do another one.
Starting course in 3, 2, 1. Begin.
I forgot I ended up summoning that synth in.
That's it.
I got that gun, does 2,596 damage. That's 50 cal hunting rifle. That's double damage when an enemy has full HP. Jeez. Packing some punch. Right, so this is a laboratory area. Right, let's not go this way yet. Do we need to get the Overseer's key? Yeah, okay. Screening? That should go back around full circle. Yeah, so this goes full circle. I don't know how I missed these. Let's go back to the plasma. Browstons! How's it going, dude? Hi there. It's Browston, isn't it? Yeah, Browstons.
It just works.
Got a useless legendary. Why, what did you end up getting? I ended up getting stupid things like walking, like canes and things like that. The rolling pin has to be the most useless weapon. Besides the cane.
Something's ghosting. Gotta do this more often.
Ghoul Slayer's Gamma Gun. Okay, that is useless.
Don't leave anything behind that might be useful.
We got any technical? Yeah. Gotta be picking up all those technical documents. Easy caps.
Hey. You're dead!
Piece of cake.
It's Fallout 4 more than any other game though, right? Ooh, bobblehead.
There we go.
It's glorious. Always be prepared to explain the hows and the whys. Get one extra guess when hacking terminals. As if hacking terminals wasn't already overpowered enough for me. suppose it's one of those things, though, the more time you put into a game like this. These terminals aren't open, actually. The stream seems to me twice as fun as the rest of the streams from Fallout 4, and they have hundreds of views. Well, I appreciate the compliment, mate. I tried to have a bit of a chill experience with this game and take my time, go through the things, you know. I like having a good conversation with people as well, and not take it too seriously. Right. Just double check. There should be a... Is that terminal busted? Yeah, it is. Let's go down here then. These are dormitories. Locker, they're all empty, aren't they? Yeah. Okay. Well, we got a nice cap stash there. Go down further? That door must hug right around. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the overly modded stuff, right? Like, I'm quite happy to have a few casual, chilled out mods on things, but I think when you overdo it, it's a bit much. But I suppose each to their own, isn't it? Everyone enjoys playing it in a different way. It's not my personal preference. Clipboard, let's grab all this stuff. Duct tape. Right, let's go on through the sliding doors then. Oh, there's no one here. That's surprising. Right, I'm not going to bother with that utility one. We've already got a fair few of them on us. You think you're limited though, mate? Oh, I do feel bad for the people which are playing on the PS4 version. Like, it's probably half the limit again. I mean, again, you don't need the game to be overly modded, but it is a shame where you can't get access to as much as the others. Oh, here we go, researchers terminal. Aerobic aptitude. The station exists to measure and increase aerobic ability and cardiovascular health of test subjects. As the treadmill operator adjusts incline and speed to reach the sustained target rate, and the subject, once the target rate has been sustained for 60 seconds, gradually increase duress until peak heart rate has been reached or exceeded. So they're really trying to push these kids to the limit here. Unacceptable. Cease test if risk arises. Cardiac arrest. Death. Acceptable is muscle strain, nausea, vomiting, loss of consciousness. Seriously? Should be under unacceptable, right? I mean, it's Vault Tech though. So yeah, Xbox gets 2 gigabytes worth of available mods. It causes major crashing. That's just the risk when it comes to modding. Annoyingly, Nina. Won't believe it. I'm actually on the research team. We always thought some grown-ups might stay in the vault to help the Overseer run things. Even if we never saw them, I was right. Not everybody has to go to the outside world. They said I'd be more good here, and I couldn't be happier. I wish there was some way to know. She could know I'm still here, still able to watch her. She'll graduate in 2 years. Maybe they'll put her out on the research team too. Right, oh yeah, so this is one of the kids that has ended up, so the adults need to replenish their own pool of researchers by poaching some of the more intelligent kids to stay on as Vault Tech staff. Right, passing notes. I'm gonna ignore that one. The range is really getting run down. I've asked the overseer whether we can have some supplies brought in to help refurbish it, but we were told we should work with what we've got. She reminded me it wasn't even my station. I didn't think it would be a big deal to have her ask some of the up-top graduates to bring in supplies, but I guess we're really busy, and there's always some risk involved with her going outside. Maybe she'll ask next year's graduation. Right, so this person isn't aware that they're actually killing the kids and harvesting their genes. Either. Yet. One thing I need to do quickly. Re-equip the frags. Seems to only be him. Cigarette cartons. Chief Scientist's terminal. Okay, sweet. Got a bit more lore behind that then. Loops around. Oh.
Got it.
Right, so she likes lockpicking. I was wondering what she's gonna like me doing. I imagine she's quite easy to please, actually, Kate, then, if lockpicking is one of those things. It's quite confined, isn't it? Right. Read that terminal. Prime directive. This is what we want to know. Welcome to Vault 75, as outlined in your confidential briefing packet. Vault 75 is part of a top-secret military program. You have been selected for your professional credentials, experience, and commitment to the improvement of the human genome. It is of the utmost importance that you follow the protocols herein. The mission of Vault 75, above all, is the refinement of human genetics. Your scientific staff will operate according to the research schedule set forth by Schelt? Yeah, Schelt. Braun and Lambert. Lambert? It's gotta be French or something, right? I feel like that's actually a name drop, like a reference or something to actual scientists, maybe. You'll be working with an overseer with a background as a military officer. Your overseer will be responsible for training and maintaining the subject population you'll be working with. It is important that you and your overseer maintain a healthy working relationship. Yeah, the more you learn, right? Vault-Tec. Oh, they're so bad. But some of the experiments are quite funny. The one that always sticks in my head as being one of the worst ones, but one of the coolest ones, was that that vault in Fallout 3. And it's to do with the Stradivarius, the musical vault, and they're playing like white noise in the background, and subconsciously it's affecting and altering the mentality of all of the residents within the actual vault, turning them crazy very slowly and paranoid. Is it 92, is it? That one's really cool. That's one of the really one of the better vaults. The story behind it anyway. There's also that other one which has a gas within it and it makes you hallucinate. That one was cool. Vault 75 represents an unprecedented opportunity to test our hypothesis that the human genome can be improved at a rapid rate through the combination of selective breeding, hormonal treatments, genetic modification, and an accelerated generational cycle. The experimental objectives of 75 are detailed in the handbooks, which have been provided to you already. This experiment is intended to be carried out over multiple generations. As such, there are unanticipated research opportunities that present themselves. Such diversions from provisional protocol are permitted at the discretion of the chief scientist. Because Vault 75 represents a long-term experiment in a closed environment, it will become important to replenish staff periodically. So this is why the one kid was poached from the pool of children, because probably he was more of an intelligent one, and they felt that he was a good candidate to be taken on. It will become important to replenish the staff periodically. This shall be done by selective recruitment of outgoing subjects. We anticipate a certain percentage of resident population to exhibit a high intellect scores, insufficient physical capabilities to be qualified for genome harvesting. These subjects may be at overseer and chief scientist's discretion, offered the opportunity to join the staff. Those who refuse should be disposed of in the same manner as the unqualified outgoing subjects. Please note that all internally recruited staff should be kept strictly separate from general population for at least 15 years to prevent members of the general population recognizing former residents among the staff. So they were keeping them separated as well, as to not give away the secret. Hey Camo, how's it going, mate? Got me here at a better time today, dude. Only the most trusted and capable staff members should be admitted to the genomics, isn't it? Laboratory. It is responsible for the chief scientist to very carefully choose these staff members and ensure they are sufficiently trained for their roles. Yeah, Vault 75. Very good Vault. I quite like the story behind this, how they were trying to turn kids into super soldiers, essentially, and sort of harvest the best of the the gene pool to sort of create the perfect human race was the idea, I suppose, and the most resilient soldiers. I sort of remember bits of it, so yeah, it's not too bad. I'm just kind of going back over it to know the ins and outs. Genetic harvesting. Outgoing subjects aged 18 years with a aggregate scoring of superior or excellent across key physical, mental, and social traits must be escorted to the genomics laboratory. Processing should be done on an individual basis and with great care. Remember that successful subjects will likely be capable of overpowering staff. Reintegrate to the subject. A brief round of vaccinations is necessary, and avoid arousing any suspicion otherwise. Each subject should have a file for processing which indicates specific organic material needs to be preserved for future testing. Be sure that these discretion, blah blah blah. Yep, we get it. The thing is, though, was it the science staff that were producing the extra kit? So obviously they would have had to be reproducing, right? Is it the science staff which were actually reproducing amongst themselves and then putting more children into the population, but by harvesting the genomes and all that crap, were they sort of like doing what am I thinking of? They were sort of impregnating themselves rather than actually sleeping with each other. Or was it the older kids which were then having children within the vaults? I don't think that ever gets really answered. I imagine it would have been the actual staff behind the scenes, and then they would be the ones topping up the children coming in and out. Overall harvest was exceptional this year. Lots of superior ratings in physical categories. Many of our vital organ initiatives are paying dividends. Yeah, that must have been the children, wouldn't? Yeah, I think the children were the best genomes bred to me more. Because if it was the science staff, surely they would feel some sort of connection to those children within the vault, and they wouldn't want to go through with everything that's going on, knowing that what's going on. Just seems like it would be a bad recipe. This is disposed. We had a very low disposal overhead. Thanks to the excellent harvest ratio this year, just 74% of the overall graduating class. Incineration. Is it yeah, incinerations will be done within the week. Good first task for Washington before they begin the real work. Let's back it off. Oh, here we go. Look, any pings for any other enemies. Yeah, any particular one you wanna see? I haven't already got too many on me, but the one I'm currently using is my plasma rifle. I bought this one from the Institute. 25% faster fire rate, 15% faster reload. It's been modified, and it is automatic. And then we've got the bloody CR-74L. This one's a Creation Club weapon. Very good. Has a good clip size on it too. Got 60 rounds in the drum barrel. Again, modified. But that's a pretty decent weapon. It relies on 45s, but you can switch it over to 5s. 5.56. I've been using the Lorenzo's artifact gun. This thing is really good for a gamma weapon. I was actually very impressed at how much damage this thing actually does. Even though it says it only does 28 and then does the 20 radiation, it's actually pretty strong. I'll ditch that. I don't want it. My 50 rifle is decent enough. It's not too bad. It's modified as best as I can get it. Yeah, kind of like that. I didn't really want to go for the thing. I preferred the thingy. Call your plasma rifle, Blobinator. I'll have to do that, mate, when I go back to the camp. I'll do that.
That's it.
I've got it up on screen so I won't forget. Let's do the remote door control first. Playing XCOM 2 today. Nice. Great game, XCOM 2. I've not finished it yet. I ended up getting my ass handed to me a lot, and I just ended up moving on to something else. I really enjoyed Enemy Within. New researcher. Worried about the new recruit in science. He's supposed to be on a simple observation duties, and he's closely monitored until the subjects he knows and population have been processed. I know we've done this many times before, but something about this one feels wrong. Not sure I should have let myself be talked into it. Nursery capacity. Having capacity problems in the nursery. We're as full as we can be in IVF. That's it, they've been doing IVF. But introducing more residents to the population is going to be problematic. I prefer to wait until the next turnover. I'll have to discuss this with the chief scientist. What was that? Fire in archives. Damn it all. Some kind of wiring issue caused the fire in archives. We lost some hardware that I'm told will be difficult to repair, if not impossible. Science lost a lot of historical research data. Though I'm told we can get junior staff started on transcribing hard copies. Some of the locks failed once the fire got bad. Worrying, but turned out to be a blessing in disguise. Science staff nearby got in and stopped the blaze quickly. If the locks hadn't failed, then myself or one of the other senior scientists would have manually opened the doors. Right, okay. Well, yeah, what were the overseer directives here? Oh, did we know about this? No, we didn't. Okay, residents age 18 or older must be removed from the general population annually. Residents who have exhibited genetic promise are to be preserved for the genome harvesting and reintegration. Residents of average genetic promise, but high intellect and docility, will be recruited into the research staff at overseer's discretion. All other residents to be removed must be culled. Research staff is responsible for cultivating embryo replacements to maintain consistent resident population. Vault 75 is to remain sealed until an all clear order is issued by Vault Tech, and that was never going to happen. Yeah, but more about the family policy that happened. Vault 75 has been built within the township of Malden, and all families with children aged 5 to 16 have been offered subsidized admittance to the Vault program here. This should be maximized the number of residents able to report for admittance in a crisis event. In the event that it becomes necessary, it is preferable to allow potential subjects to remain with their families in the bulkhead area over allowing adults to accompany subjects to the atrium. These subjects will not be admitted to the general population. Some distress is experienced in the early days of containment. Okay, so this is where that's talking about how they ended up executing all the adults that came into the vault with them. We know about that already. So that's pretty much everything in this vault. Yeah, hopefully you enjoy it, mate. If you've never played it before, it's a great game. It does have a bit of a learning curve, like each one of the games. Right, so that's the excavation area they're in. Outflow quarters, atrium administration. The only thing we didn't see was a nursery, which is really odd for this vault. You'd think there would have been one. Overseer's safe key. We don't need that anyway. Oh, here we go. Grognak. That's the last Grognak. The Barbarian. We've got them all. Critical hits with unarmed attack, melee attacks permanently do plus 5% damage. Jeez, my words today. Cannot speak. English. How do you use it? Atrium. Should be full circle, and I don't imagine anyone else is around. I think we've killed everything. I know the kids ended up rioting and escaping in the long run. But you never know what happened to them after. Quite eerie, this vault. See, security was down here. That's the overseer, atrium. So let's go in full circle again. Right, going back up. Bye, Kate.
Going up.
As I say, it does actually have the number on the door. We can't actually close it though, can we? No, there's no option for it. Does it mean there's also no terminal out here to open it up? honest. I don't think there is. No, not I can see. Right, back out into the Commonwealth. And that was Vault 75. Really like that vault. Didn't recognize. Yeah, why is that all of a sudden been a thing again? All this reset? No, it didn't. Don't know what happened with that then. Oh, there's one of my couriers. There's a town close to here, and we ended up going into the hospital. Where is it? Not Green Top. Actually, I'll tell you what. What is that for a weapon? I'm trying to find a new one. This thing is the plasma rifle. It's a great weapon. But this particular variant, I've bought it from the Institute Quartermaster. It's pretty decent, because it gets the extra fire rate and, you know, the faster reload speed as well, so for an automatic, it's pretty decent. It's been modified, but it's a good one. Which reminds me, before I end up going to Covenant and going to see what's going on there, let's go rename this thing if I can to the Blobinator. Because Camo wanted us to do that. Spent his points. Yeah, it's an Institute weapon. Do you know? I don't know what your experience is with Fallout 4. Do you know much about the Institute and how to find it? But it's in the Institute area. If you know about it all, yeah, that's okay. Yeah, it's the synth on the ground floor in the main atrium area, and he's the one with the. He's the shop owner that has a bunch of the lockers behind him, and he's in sort of like a boxed area. It's that one. I think the symbol above the doorway is the green symbol. Hey Luke, how's it going, mate? Oh, there we go. It's Carla.
Carla.
Beth, back again? Time to do business?
Sure. Let's take a look.
Yeah, keep your shirt on.
No problem, man. Hope you enjoy it. I'm not really using these synth relay grenades, so I'm gonna get rid. Get rid of that. And that. We'll bank these vault suits. I can't believe we found an 81 security armor, though. We're in such a random place. How are you getting on with those VODs, Luke? Because I know you said you were on part 4. And it hit me yesterday when I was, you know, uploading yesterday's stream to the channel. The last one I did with Final Fantasy 7, I did like a 12-hour stream. So you're going to have to brace yourself with that one. Because I was determined I was finishing that game that day. Oh, nice. I was going to say, what did you think of War Market in the end. That was hilarious, I thought, but let's go with that. So funny.
Strong getting hungry. Want someone to eat.
Alright, we gotta rename this. Courtesy of Camo. It's not Experiment 18A anymore.
World is bigger.
It was actually pretty fun to play, I'm not gonna lie. I hope they don't drop that mechanic. I'd love to see that arrive again. Maybe something, I don't know, in the gold saucer later on in the game. I think they could do something really cool with that.
So much walking. Want to do more fighting. Someday,
Blobinator.
mutants kill everything. Strong getting hungry. Want someone to eat.
Want someone to eat.
So many humans.
Right. I was gonna make a better backpack for Kate.
Strong only need
Keep the straps. Let's go with the go with the US flag. Black.
sometimes
Survival with sleeping bag. Let's go with that.
world is bigger than strong new.
Hey,
Have any goodies for me?
Where have I gone with that? There it is. That's better. Right, where's Curie? So we can give her a backpack back to her. That's McCready. That's Piper down there.
With the Brotherhood behind us, we'll never fall.
Hey, what we discussed.
Wait.
Hancock.
Hey, what we discussed earlier. You're gonna be discreet with that info, right?
I would never betray your trust like that, Hancock.
And don't think I don't appreciate it. You know, I wasn't kidding before about this being the smartest thing I've ever done. This is the life I've been looking for. Helping the people with a friend like you.
Couldn't agree more. Can't think of anyone I'd rather have at my side.
And I ain't going nowhere. Well, thanks. Again. Now, you want to get this freak show back on the road?
There we go. Right. Where has Curie gone?
Want to chat for a bit?
Hi.
There you are. I almost thought you forgot about me.
Nah. We forgot about you. Curie just spoke. Is she in here or is she around the back? Yep, forgotten. Oh no, it was her there.
Do you need something, monsieur?
She must have been the one whistling. Trade.
Let's trade some things.
But of course.
Alright, you can have your backpack. Wait. Did I not take it off? Okay. I didn't take it off, did I? There she is.
Hey.
Point out what you need and I'll get right on it.
Trade. Oh, she got a
you're
combat
gonna be
shotgun now.
sharing that with both of us, right?
Right. Let's sort dumbass back out.
Do you need something, monsieur?
Everyone's all geared
Let's
out
trade
now.
some things.
But of course.
She can have her backpack. There we go.
The influx of data is hard to
We need to bank those vault suits. Let's throw them in here. With the weapons we're going to use. Just to get rid. There we go. Right, and the next location we need to go to is Covenant. We've not been there yet. I discovered it. But there's a bit of a storyline. Main goal for today, guys, try and get Kate's affinity all the way up, and we might even end up going to Vault, I want to say 81? Could be wrong on that one. I'd love to go check that out today, too. So we'll be doing a bunch of exploring, I think. There we go.
You here visiting Covenant, pal? If not, move along. You know, armed people loitering around. Not good for the nerves.
This is Covenant?
What this place is called?
Yeah, we're a real up-and-comer. A pit stop on the road for traders and such. We're not that big, but we got the bargains. Got a dock that can patch you up. We even got some lemonade. Well, that's what Deezer calls it anyway. There's a small catch, though. We don't just let anyone inside. There's an entrance test. We call it the safe test. Everyone's got to take it.
Interesting idea. Between you and me, what's the test for?
I probably shouldn't say nothing, but listen. We want to make sure only good people come into Covenant. No undesirables. Nobody that ain't actually what they seem, you know?
Undesirable
I'm new
people?
to the area. What do you mean about undesirables?
But you don't know about... Jesus, listen. Not everyone in the Commonwealth is human, okay? Some are... synths. I'm not gonna say anything more than that. Just take the test. You pass, and you can come inside where everything's safe, alright?
Yeah, let's just take the test.
Good. Take a seat, and we can begin.
Is it? We need to take this seat.
So let's begin. There ain't no wrong answers. You are approached by a frenzied scientist who yells, "I'm going to put my quantum harmonizer in your photonic resonation chamber." What's your response?
So I thought this was a direct reference to Fallout 3, right?
I wouldn't worry. If he did that, it'd cause parabolic destabilization of the fission singularity.
Yeah. Next question. While working as an intern in
I'm shocked by that answer.
a patient with a strange infection on his foot stumbles through the door. The infection is spreading at an alarming rate. But the doctor has stepped out for a while. What do you do?
We could scream. We could amputate. We could medicate. And we could restrain and observe. I'm gonna scream.
I scream for help.
You'd rely on others then. Next question.
Oh, I was
You
hoping he'd go,
discover
ah.
a young boy lost in a cave. He's hungry and frightened, but also appears to be in possession of stolen property.
Ah, is this the
What do
town
you
where you
do?
need to find the sisters? Maybe. I've only done Covenant once. I don't know much about this. I know there's some sort of mystery to do with, there are some vault sort of like things here, right? Like it might be something to do with that. I can't remember.
Just say the first thing that comes to mind.
Confiscate and abandon. Hug and comfort, escort and
I
turn in.
lead the boy to safety, then turn him over to someone in charge.
Very curious. Congratulations! Hey, you made it onto a baseball team. Which position do you prefer?
Pitcher.
Are you certain about that? Never mind. Next question. Your grandmother invites you to tea, but you're surprised when she gives you a pistol and orders you to kill someone. What do you do?
Minigun.
I'd ask for a minigun, so I can do the job right.
Please treat the question seriously. Or are you? Next. Old Mr. Abernathy has locked himself in his quarters again, and you've been ordered to get him out. How do you proceed?
Pick the
I
lock.
grab a bobby pin and pick the lock.
And that is all
Just
you
googled
do?
this guy to see if there's anything to do with Vault 101, but couldn't find
Wait,
anything.
Don't answer. Next. Oh no. You've been exposed to radiation, and a mutated hand has grown out of your stomach. What's the best course of treatment?
I dose myself with anti-mutagen agent.
Ignoring possible. Yes. A neighbor is in possession of a Grognak the Barbarian comic book, issue number 1. You want it. What's the best way to obtain it?
I say trade.
I'd trade
Slip
him
him a
for one of the
Mickey.
comic books I own.
You're almost done. Last question. You decide it would be fun to play a prank on your father. You enter his private restroom when no one is looking, and...
Flood room. Change his meds. Sabotage the toilet.
I'd put a firecracker in his toilet. That never gets old.
Test's over. No one's
Hey, Lord
gonna answer
Irish, how's it
for you.
going, mate?
But hey, you passed. I'll open up the gate.
This place kinda reminds me of home. It's just missing the abusive parents and the years of psychological torment.
Good insight into a character there.
Welcome to Covenant. Head on in. Penny's shop is usually the first stop.
I could have swore, yeah, I was going to say, I could have swore this was a settlement, actually. So that puts that right there. So we could probably get Taffing. We could probably get a courier from Starlight that would back up the other one going through the landfill area to go to Covenant separately. We have the resources at Taffington, mind. Could even do it from Grey Garden and have a go there. We'll figure that out in a bit. Don't think we can... Yeah, we're not allied to it yet.
Have a minute?
Oh, here we go. Yeah?
Heads up.
What is it? I'd really like to talk to you. You ready now?
Something wrong?
Is something wrong?
Yeah, I thought it
don't know.
was.
You tell me. After Tommy stuck me with you, I was expecting to hate your guts. Not only because you agreed to pick up me contract, but because I was waiting for you to order me around like hired help. Now, so far, you've been treating me like a friend. Hell, you've been damn near nice to me. Now, I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but your kindness is starting to make me wonder if there's anything I learned in the combat zone. It was that nobody does things for other people without expecting something in return.
What exactly do you think I'm expecting in return?
Who knows? Doing your laundry, taking a bullet for you, hauling your gear. What's the difference? I don't think I'm getting through to you. Let me explain what I mean, then maybe you'll understand where I'm coming from. I spent 3 years living at the combat zone. Smelled like puke and piss, but I called it home. I was making a few caps, had me own bed to sleep in, and 3 hot meals a day. Then the raiders took over the place. You know that lot. They aren't exactly what you'd call the gentle type. After they moved in, if you didn't keep looking over your shoulder, you were liable to get sucker punched or robbed. Or worse. Didn't take me long to learn that I had to put my hard-earned caps to good use. Buying friends was essential to making life easy. So, I guess I'm waiting for you to hand me a bill. You know what I mean?
Yeah, why so
Why are you
paranoid?
so paranoid about debts?
I really don't want to talk about it. I'll tell you what. Give me some time and I'll think of something I can do to repay you. I'm not a rich girl, but I'm sure we can agree on something. After all, what are friends for?
Right. I think we're gonna have to wait until daytime here. Just because, yeah, everything's locked. Let's wait up a couple hours. Maybe coming up into 9 AM, everyone should be awake. See if we can talk to anyone.
I really shouldn't talk to you, because I'm busy and all.
Talia.
Oh, I heard about you. You're the stranger. I make things. Things for the store.
I don't know what the deal is with this town again. I have actually forgot about this.
What do you make?
I make medical supplies. Oh, and guns, scopes, and other things. You can see them for sale at Penny's store. You're gonna like it here. Everyone in Covenant is so friendly and really wants to help.
Why is everyone here so friendly?
I don't know. Ask Mr. Orden. I'm much better with terminals than people. Feel free to use my tools. And if you need anything, just let me know.
Okay. As I say, we're still not allied, so we can't grab anything yet. Well, there was a person by here 2 seconds ago. The Ted.
Meaning no offense, but I got a mountain of work to do.
Ted.
Anybody else in town would be happy to talk to you, but...
Quite evasive, aren't they? That's still locked.
Caravan came a few days back. Worked for old man Stockton. You saw them, right?
I already told you. I don't recollect. We get a lot of traffic.
This isn't Diamond City. A caravan of 5 comes through, you'd remember.
Then they must not have come through. Say, wouldn't you rather have a lemonade?
My job here isn't drinking lemonade. I know for a fact they came here. Why the brush off?
I want to help, mister, but I...
Yeah, so he's having the same experience.
Mark my words. I'll get to the bottom of this.
We don't get many vault dwellers visiting us. Hope the outside world isn't too much of a disappointment.
You from around here? God, I hope not. Not enough of these hicks.
Yeah, why does he dislike them?
With the people here?
All the fake smiles and the fancy talking puts me on edge. The sooner I'm out of here, the better. You know anything about Stockton's caravan?
A caravan? What are you talking about?
I signed on with old man Stockton to find his lost caravan. What's left of it is just outside of town. The last stop was here, so I've been trying to put together the story. But I keep getting the wrong.
Ooh, Nick would have been good
Got
for this.
a proposal for you. Help me find
Probably.
Stockton's people, and we split the reward. At least one survivor walked out of that massacre. And I intend to make good on my contract.
Who are we looking for?
The big one is Stockton's daughter, Amelia.
You are
Don't
right.
Find any bodies of the feminine persuasion.
This is the one to try and find the 2 daughters.
So, if we find her, Stockton's offering a heap of caps.
Let's accept the deal.
Sounds fair. I'm in.
Here's all I got on the caravan. I don't got proof, but Covenant's involved. Somehow. I'll keep poking around, but let me know if you find anything.
Human error. Search Covenant for clues. Search destroyed caravan for clues. We could check out the caravan. Switch the quest over then. I just already switched. That's good. So if we were to go with the optional. Caravan is over that way. Remember this quest vaguely. Yeah, I don't really remember much. I can remember him investigating things. I don't remember the deeper mystery to Covenant yet. But the great thing about replaying this game, right? Hey Moose, off now, mate. I'll keep an eye out for you tomorrow. I'm actually not going to be on tomorrow. I'll be active.
The caravan was hit awfully close to Covenant already.
The weekend. I'm going to take 2 days off. Because I'm working on a couple of things behind the scenes, like some overlays and some other stuff. I'm hoping to get all sorted and presented on the weekend. Just because I'm still not happy with the way that it looks. Yeah, but I'll probably be on Saturday, throughout the day, and Sunday as well. So hopefully I'll catch you soon. SX Streams. Hey there, nice Fallout helmet. Nice one, mate. Yeah, I got quite lucky with that. I had to ooh, Deezer's Lemonade.
Deezer's Lemonade. Never heard of it.
I had to buy it off eBay because all of the Power Armor helmet editions for 76, they were all sold out. I got like the mini nuke and everything around by there too. It's pretty, got a little decent Fallout collection. Who is this guy? Jacob
It's
Order.
good to see a new face.
Penny's shop is usually the first
Well,
stop.
hello, stranger. The name's Jacob, and I run this town. Glad you passed the test. Our door's always open to good quality people. You can use one of the beds in the guest house, and you should visit Penny's store.
Anything else in town?
Doc Patricia will be more than happy to patch you up. For a modest fee, of course. You might want to stay clear of Mr. Dan. I've had some complaints.
Most likely be on it for every day for the next week due to work hours. But yeah, I'll hopefully catch you soon, mate, and I'll definitely try and get around to seeing your stuff. Love to check you out. Covenant investigation.
Can I ask you some questions?
Ask away.
Problem with synths?
Does Covenant have a problem with synths?
Shouldn't everyone have a problem with synths? But there's none of those things here. Rest assured.
It's not straight up to say about Dan says you're lying. Let's ask about the missing caravan.
Is this about those Stockton people? I've told Mr. Dan many, many times. We never saw them.
Now we'll ask him about it.
Dan says your people are lying to him.
If you ask me, I think Dan's been baking in the sun too long. The only
what you're probably wondering to do
is what's in
is Luke is just
you just got to film
it's exclamation mark points to see how many you've got, and then if you're wondering about what you can spend those points on, it's all in the description below the channel.
I have to go.
You have a good day.
Head on in. Penny's shop is usually the first stop.
Does he have anything else to say?
Head on in.
No.
Penny's shop is usually the first stop.
I hate this place.
Hey, Dan.
This whole place has got me on edge. I hope you found something on the caravan.
Yeah, any leads?
Do you have any other leads?
No. If Covenant doesn't pan out, then I don't know where to start. I'll cross that road if I have to.
Right, okay.
Synths are a real touchy subject around here.
Now that you mention it, people are always gabbing about synths, or the Institute. But here, not one word. But hell, this whole place is a bucket full of strange.
Someone might be working with the Institute here then.
Do you have any proof Covenant is involved with the caravan?
I got one thing. They deny up and down that Stockton's men ever came here. But they most certainly did. There's no reason to bald-faced lie to me if they're not hiding something. I'll keep poking around.
Do you have any proof Covenant is involved with the caravan?
No. I still have no proof.
We'll talk later.
Okay, well, let's have a proper look around. See if we can find anything. Every nook and cranny.
Well, hello.
But that's still... Let's have a good look around. Gotta be something here, right? We're investigating. This house is locked at the moment. I don't want to go in there until we have to. There's got to be an audio log or something around here.
It's good to see a new face around here.
Jacob, move. And now she's going to get in the way and she... There we go. Clean striped t-shirt.
It's good to see a new face around here.
See about the public terminal. Welcome. From a brief rest to a long stay, we have everything you are looking for in Covenant. Located in the central Commonwealth, with an easy access to the area, easy access to the best and safest trade routes in the area. Our guest dormitories are spacious, well appointed, and our friendly Mr. Handy even offers free lemonade for large caravans. Extra sleeping bags can be provided upon request. Just talk with Mr. Fitzgerald. So maybe we can find the bot. Maybe talk to him. Hope you enjoy your stay here as much as we enjoy having you. It's been about 1 year. I haven't played the game, and I'm thinking about starting a new one to use mods. I don't use mods myself, not on this playthrough anyway. I'd love to do another replay of this game, and actually then get around to doing some mods with it. The real world weapons is one of the cool things. Yeah, there's a few mods I'd love to check out. But at this current playthrough, because I wanted to kind of go through with a bit of a more of a vanilla experience with some Creation Club stuff, I'm trying to go just through nicely with it as a more of a refresh. It's been about 4 years since I last played this, and I haven't touched the DLC either. We're a young community formed by like-minded individuals dedicated to restoring a quality of life that's been gone for too many years. Our secret ingredients are sharp. I was going to say sharp. My words today, Jesus. I'm all over the place. A shared vision, a hard work, and old-fashioned hospitality. Since the walls have come up, we've hosted more and more traders. Our stores offer a wide variety of trade goods and rock-bottom prices. If you find it cheaper elsewhere, let us know and we'll beat it. Tell your friends. I think if you were going to do that, Luke, you'd have to add it onto the end of the sentence. If not, it has to be separate. I think I don't have the Nuka World and Harbour DLC, if I'm correct. I'd say, from what I've...
Do it! Just do it!
Just do it! From what I know, they're pretty decent. I've not touched them myself yet, but I do own them. And you can always find them cheap anyway, depending on what platform you're playing on. They're always on sale. We often get asked about the safe test. What is it? Why is it necessary? Your safety and ours is our #1 concern here, and the safe test is how we maintain it. The test was designed by some old world's greatest minds to get a detailed psychological profile of its participants. So basically saying about different things. You play PC and buy everything on Steam? Dude, yeah, definitely next time there's... I know there's a bunch of sales on at the moment. It's...
FBI, open up!
Whoa!
Hiding something. I'm sure of it.
Damn FBI at my door, like.
Enjoy your stay.
Ah.
Excuse me.
I hope Swanson didn't give you too hard a time at the gate. If you ask me, I think he takes his job too seriously. But welcome. Everyone around here.
Another thing you could do, Luke.
Carol, but you, cutie, can call me Penny.
I know you probably got a lot more, That'd be great. If I actually had the power to Dragon Shout right now, I'd probably Futhrodal her. You're gonna have to save them for Skyrim. I don't know if you've noticed, but I edited the credit system. Like, you know, we used to have the Legion credits for the points you're earning as you're watching. You can actually redeem those now for extra honor points. And the good thing is I put them at a high cost because it rewards everyone within the lobby at the same time.
What do you do around here?
A bit of everything.
I could probably tweak it down a little bit, though.
For the menfolk to do, you know, so they feel in charge. You here to shop?
But I thought I'd put it high so then it stops spam.
Do you have time for a few questions?
For you? Certainly.
Problem with synths.
Does Covenant have some sort of problem with synths?
Thank God we don't. None of those machines are in here.
And why so friendly?
People here are really friendly. Why is that?
Everyone that passes the test is welcome to visit, but we are particular on who can live here. And having a positive attitude is important to us.
Yeah, everything's
The
clean.
town looks really nice. How'd you manage that?
Oh, thank you for noticing. Well, the menfolk would say good old-fashioned elbow grease keeps Covenant as the prettiest place in the Commonwealth. But between you and me, I think shrewd trading may play a big part.
Do you know anything about a missing caravan?
You've been talking to Mr. Dan. I don't know what he's carrying on about. He's just stirring the pot, if you ask me.
Right. Yeah, why is he doing
Why
that?
would he do that?
Some people are just
Kind of liking
jealous
this quest,
when they see
actually.
others
Trying to
live
get down
their
to the bottom of
life.
this mystery.
They'd like nothing better than to drag everyone
You
down.
provide some honor ready for Skyrim.
Dan thinks he's the one helping people. He wouldn't know the first thing about making the Commonwealth a better, safer place.
Yeah, what about helping the
How does
Commonwealth?
Covenant help people?
Don't even get me started on what we... You know, I think I left something in the oven.
Yeah, see, she was avoiding that then.
Hey, Penny.
You here
I
to
probably should have
If
pushed
not,
for the...
I'm sure you've got places to go and all. I hope you've enjoyed your stay.
Do you have time for a few questions?
Well, I don't know. I'm awfully busy. Make it quick.
Let's ask about the missing
Do you know
caravan
anything
again.
about a missing caravan?
Oh, you're still carrying on about that?
Uh-huh.
Right, so she won't talk to us about it. Right.
Hey, Penny.
You here to shop?
Let's see what she's got to
If
sell
not,
anyway.
I'm sure you've got places to go and all. I hope you've enjoyed your stay.
She's saying that so
Best
nervously.
deals around.
Destroyer's helmet, +1 charisma and intelligence. I'm a big fan of the helmet. Ah, red flight helmet. I haven't had a red one yet. Justice. Chance to stagger on hit. Let's see about the ammo that she has on her. She has some railway spikes. We'll nab them. Fusion cells. Let's get some of them. Yeah, I'll do. I'll just pay the caps up for them. I have the
Hello,
doctor
stranger.
by here.
Got anything that ails you? I'll fix you up for a fee.
Any news out there, Doctor?
If you want rumors, then Penny's the girl for you. I like to stick to fixing people.
Where's the Mr. Handy?
Any news out there, Doctor?
If you want rumors, then Penny's the girl for you. I like to stick to fixing people. It's what I'm good at.
Could use some supplies, actually.
All right, but go easy on the chems.
Right, she doesn't really have much. I'm not bothered by that.
Enjoy your stay.
Ooh. "13 days until empty. Ask C about changing price. Burn rate over 500 caps a week. Unsustainable." Oh, there's the Mist Handy.
I hate this place.
Would you like some free lemonade?
I'm looking into a lost caravan. Can you help?
You know what would be great for a lost caravan? Deezer's Lemonade! Voted best beverage in Covenant 3 years straight!
Oh, was it?
What's in the lemonade?
Deezer's Lemonade is made of goodness. 4 special ingredients from sunny, non-irradiated environments, all in one cold glass. Try it and enjoy, or take advantage of the money-back guarantee.
Let's get the lemonade.
Enjoy.
Now that we have the
Hey,
lemonade
Diesel.
from him.
Would you like some free lemonade?
What's in the lemonade?
Deezer's Lemonade is
Okay, he doesn't really want to speak either. This building is open. There's only one that's locked. I might have to bust into it. Safe report. Stockton Caravan, 5. 2 failures resolved. R or Institute. Railroad or Institute. 2 failures. 1 failure. Slog ghouls. 1 failure, definite false positive. So what, they believed that they were synths or railroad?
Ted better get on this pronto.
Hey.
Another newcomer. Welcome. We don't tolerate violence or vulgarity. Steer clear of those, and we'll get along just fine.
That's probably my caravans going past, that is, my couriers.
That's some serious security. Maybe there's another way around it.
Flourish. Bobblehead. God, that is up in your face, really.
There we go.
Here we go. Personnel files. The Fitzgeralds are hiding something, they gotta be. Mr. Fitzgerald takes our mission seriously as I do. Then I could do something about his wife. Concerns. Mentioned the synths as undesirables. Altercation with M. Bell? Right. Frequent negative comments about other personnel and other places in the Commonwealth, especially Diamond City. Severe reprimand for warning one trader about the Institute and their ways. If Miss Fitzgerald was not extremely effective in her role, I'd request she be reassigned to the compound, but she's married to Mr. Fitzgerald, so a permanent posting here is required, nothing to be done but frequent reinforcement of our missions and its parameters. Sometimes I feel she cares nothing about running her store than our goals. Wait, Huntley. Huntley's new to Covenant. Given his past, it's understandable he's jumpy. On the bright side, he's... Concerns none. Swanson. Keeps to himself, he works directly for the compound. Mr. Huntley has aborted 5 compound runs due to a fisherman, name unknown, who has stationed himself at the Mystic Pines Pond. Mr. Huntley reports his new favorite fishing hole is directly on top of the compound entrance. The Stockton retrieval team was almost spotted by an outsider. I recommend. He didn't finish.
Leave the sign stuff to the brain guys and let's go.
Oh, here we go. Let's talk with Dan.
Hey, Dan.
You find out anything about the caravan?
They took the survivors to a compound.
Then we're in business. I'll meet you there and we'll rescue ourselves some caravan hands.
Alright. Why is that house locked, though? Get down to the bottom of that.
Hey, you stranger. It's no secret you've been poking around. Not very neighborly of you, if you ask me. I know you think you're doing the right thing. Just don't make any rash decisions you'll regret.
Yeah, rash decision?
What rash decisions are you talking about?
Maybe your next destination doesn't appreciate trespassers.
I know you and your secret compound are behind what happened to Stockton's caravan.
Supposing, hypothetically, we are. We wouldn't do anything unless we had good reasons. The best. Tell you what, you just stop this investigation, and I'll give you a gift. 100 caps.
I don't need 100 caps. You're not going to buy me.
Back here as our friend anytime.
Look for compromise.
Surely there's room for compromise. I get Stockton survivors, and we stay friends. I'd have to know more, though.
Either that, or we could end you right here.
That's a tall order.
Why did Kate dislike that?
Well, that's above my pay grade. Tell you what, I'll let the compound know you're coming. Then you can make your case to them. Good luck.
Is it over there then? Seems to be the case, because that's where all the pipes are. Yeah, we got the power armor from the crash vertibird down there before. Wait, are they the fishermen? Is that the fishermen they were talking about?
Go find your own fishing spot. Clear out. Go find your own fishing spot. Clear out.
So he hasn't really got anything to say. Ah, wait. That's a railroad symbol. X. So the railroad will know what's going on here. And they've designated this as a dangerous zone.
I hate this place.
Hey, Dan.
Some people up ahead. I'll follow your lead.
Right.
Just because Jacob vouched for you doesn't mean you can enter the compound. Why should I let you in?
I just want to talk with whoever's in charge here. I'm sure we can come to an arrangement.
We'll see. I'll take her to Dr. Chambers. She can decide what to do with you. Don't try anything funny. You've been warned.
We got two there. Not a survivor?
Blythe! Hey, Blythe!
Torture. They are sick. Just give me the signal.
Yes. What is it, Manny?
I thought you guys were done with Subject 12.
Oh, yes. The interview's over. I'm just reviewing the data on Question 4. It's fascinating, really.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Certainly.
Yeah, I think we need to put these people down. That door's chained. Done a good job of repurposing the sewer.
You shouldn't be in here.
I mean, look at him. What's he doing?
It just works.
Watch yourself.
There we go.
Stranger.
Hey, extend the platform. Ordered, center.
I kind of hope that this goes guns blazing.
You're the first outsider that's been in here.
This will be interesting. See what we can. If we can come to an agreement with them, we won't have to, but. Right, this is that doctor.
So the one investigating Stockton's caravan has arrived. Do you even know that his supposed daughter is in all likelihood a synth? No matter. Let me be upfront about this. There are two ways this meeting can end. We come to an agreement.
I did name it. I'll show you in a minute.
Violence.
Yeah,
There are no other options?
Too much is at stake to allow you to simply leave. Let me pose a question to you. What would you do if your family was destroyed by a synth right in front of you when you were but a child? Would you roll over and accept it? Or would you do something about it?
Yeah, what happened?
What happened to you?
In Diamond City, a lifetime ago, my parents and 8 others were massacred by someone. At first, we thought the maniac was human, but that was the day we learned of the Institute's latest creations, the synths. As long as the Institute walks invisibly amongst us, they strike without warning and control us from the shadows. I've dedicated my life to devising a test to detect these hidden synths, to root them out so they can be extinguished. Isn't that a goal worth fighting for?
A war? Really? Is it that bad?
Hundreds of kidnappings over the years. Ask the survivors if it's really that bad. And they're...
We're gonna be
so
tasked, I think, to kill this woman anyway by the
maybe their
railroad.
responsibility as well. Are you being silent for a reason?
Right. I'm gonna say we're
You
against
can't
it.
seriously want to kill all the synths.
We most certainly do. But we have to find him first. A living synth is indistinguishable from a human by any medical test yet devised. But it turns out psychology can detect a difference. Enter the safe test. The test is in its infancy, but through sacrifice and perseverance, our success rate is improving.
It doesn't work.
And the safe test works?
Oh, yes. Autopsies confirm the test is getting more accurate. There's something in the questions which provokes a response from synths, but the exact trigger is elusive. The margin of error is admittedly high, 4 or 5 false positives per synth, but one day we hope to get it to 1 or 2 false positives.
But your methods are barbaric. It's torture.
To improve the safe test, intense psychological pressure must be applied to our test subjects. It is distasteful, but necessary.
Nah, she's just being
Covenant
delusional.
is many things. A refuge for the broken people left in the wake of the Institute's
Just because you think it
rampage.
works, it doesn't.
A place of safety and healing. But most importantly, it is our one chance to end this age of paranoia. I will make you a deal. If you let me dispose of Stockton's synth and continue our work, I'll match whatever reward you were offered.
I've had my fill of crazy on this contract. No deal.
Fortunate for me, I wasn't talking to you.
You side with this nut job, and we're going to have a serious, deadly problem.
No, we're rejecting this.
That's a deal I won't accept.
Then you'll just have to kill me.
I don't care if she disliked it. I don't like these people very much. They can go. But she liked that.
I knew we were coming. Must have tricked some sort of sensor.
Okay.
I bet you 50 caps there's a lot more where they came from.
Bottle caps. Let's take the lab coat, why not? Stored messages. Retrieval team ready. Until this whole Honest Dan affair is resolved, stand down. The Stockton retrieval drew too much attention. Mr. Fitzgerald is furious. You extracted Subject 14 so close to Covenant. See that doesn't happen again. From Manny to Rosalind Chambers. Our team's all patched up and ready to grab some synths. Still tracking the Subject Boyd. Just give us the order. Oh. Dr. Rogers' team. I do not need a degree in socioeconomics to realize Covenant's trade policies unsustainable. As soon as we can't afford the subsidiaries, Miss Fitzgerald will increase her price to attain self-sufficiency. Commercial traffic will slow, but more than traders will visit Covenant now. One of Dr. Rogers' points concern me. Covenant has had a net operating loss since inception. Its expenses are staggering. The fusion batteries alone are primarily some. Ignore me. Again, my reading's off today. Just ignore that. Wait. I'm supposed to take the holotape. Is there a tape? No, unlock cells. That's what it was. Amelia.
I'm not touching anything. I don't even know what half this stuff does.
Oh, Amelia. Wait.
I thought I'd never get out of there.
She's gonna end up getting shot and killed if we're, Yeah, we better clear this place. She walked into the line of fire.
Thank goodness. I'm free.
Right, let's clear this place up quickly before she ends up getting killed. Not by me, hopefully. Bye, Blythe.
Missions must be protected.
That should be everything.
Hey, Dan.
So Stockton gets his daughter and we get paid. Not a bad day.
What if she's a synth?
If even after all they've done to her, they don't know if she's a synth or not, I figure she's human enough. Here's your cut of the reward. I'll get my half from Stockton. Been a pleasure.
Nah, let's just take care.
Be safe, Dan.
Same to you.
Right, let's loot this place up. There's gotta be something here. Where's a compound guard here still?
The missions must.
Hopefully she got out alive. I'm hoping so. That's... Let's start from the very back again. From where they were all being held. We can get all the materials and everything then. She must have got out safe because we wouldn't have been able to have completed the quest otherwise. Right. There are traps on the doors. Okay, they got quite a bit on them. Take the Covenant security armor, because we haven't got any of that. Let's take the Razor Grain. Right, that circle around there. Compound key. It's good to have. Alright, so we want to be going this way. Let's grab the nuclear material. 556 off that. Right. 556 and the material off that. This room looks to be where they did their meetings. The holotape there. Subject 12.
Confidence on Subject 12 is high. We'll know for certain post-mortem. And any progress on Question 3? None. The EKG shows nothing unexpected.
You've made your
Our
opinions
methodology
quite
was
clear on the
exhaustive.
value of Question
Subject 12's
3.
answers in regards to
Removing
baseball and
it
his
could
childhood
invalidate all
were
the data.
Too many voices.
See here and here.
I wonder, do they play baseball in the Institute? Or is there some sort of defect in their programming?
We need another failure to explore this further. We can do nothing more with Subject 12 except final processing.
I'll let the reclamation team know.
Blitz through that a sec. We know about what happened here. Right, there shouldn't be anyone else. Just put the gun away. I mean, I say that, and then another holotape. Yeah, Subject 12 testing.
Please, I got a kid.
Do you want another treatment?
No.
So, again, congratulations, you made it onto a baseball team. Which position do you prefer?
I've already told you. Catcher.
Again, which position?
Catcher, I'd be the catcher.
Why?
I don't know. They got the funny helmets. I saw a picture when I was a kid.
Do synths even know the rules of baseball?
No, please. I'm not.
Hey, mate. The Blobinator. Named it.
Just answer the questions and only the questions. Congratulations, you made it onto a baseball team. Which position do you
See, they're just
prefer?
torturing the individuals to get the responses they want. So there's nothing legit about what they were doing here at all.
Where am I?
No mods. Not got any.
How are the subject's vitals?
It's a little unsteady, but within.
Who are you? What's... Ah! Son of a bitch! Do that... Ah!
I will only say this once. Speak only when spoken to. Please continue.
Compound key again.
Subject is ready for baseline testing.
Subject, answer the questions quickly and with what first comes to mind. You're approached by a frenzied scientist who yells, "I'm going to put my quantum harmonizer in your photonic resonation chamber." What's your response?
Is that... the same test?
Yeah, you can, mate. I'm gonna be going back there in a sec.
Answer the question.
I'm gonna go back to Covenant first, just check everything.
I don't know science
Went on
stuff.
there.
Ignore him.
Ignore him, you say. Oh, fascinating.
I haven't really done much there. It's probably the worst built location I've done. Wait. They're hostile to me. I'm alright with this. Weirdly, I think the turrets aren't hostile to me, which is very odd.
What the hell?
Nope, they're mine. Got ourselves this location then. Hooky. I didn't expect them all to go hostile to me. At least not all of them, anyway. So they were all in on it. I've not been to 81 yet. I'm going to hold off on it until we get Kate's affinity up. Because I think we can kill two birds, one stone, rather than go in there twice. I thought the cat was dead then. It's just laying down. It's like, nah, you just casually kill everyone. It's fine. Like a cat would. Well, that was cool. Twin Covenant. Gonna have to hook that up to a location though. Might do it from Grey Garden. Let's pop back to Sanctuary. Need to go there twice. I'll do it soon enough anyway. I'm going to try and mop up a bunch of the other locations with Kate today. I still haven't got Preston maxed yet. Just like thicket excavations, 2 things to go back to, huh? I could check it out then.
Huh?
Hey, Carla.
Hey there. Trading?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Yeah, keep your shirt on.
Damn synth. Right. I don't think I really picked up much there. But what does she... She has some railway spikes. We're slowly building up that stockpile again. I really like using the railway rifle. Let's just store that there. Why not? See, there's nothing special about my sanctuary. I've just sort of boxed off certain parts, put lights around others, tidied up some of the housing. That's about it, really.
Do you need something, monsieur?
Well, why keep this thing here? I just kind of like the aesthetic to it. Same with these. I don't like getting rid of literally everything. See, I could get rid of all the mailboxes, but
Lost track of how many blisters.
Can we trade a few things?
You'd better keep your mouth shut about this place.
you wanted to see what perks I had as well, right? So I've gone into strength, charisma, intelligence mainly. I've got the weapon perks, like gunslinger's maxed for pistols, automatic rifles is maxed, medic's maxed, big sale for extra vendor prices and cat pool and everything, non-automatic rifles, increased damage, locksmithing's maxed, armorer's maxed, gun nut, hacking, scrapper. I'm working on heavy weapons at the moment. Kind of enjoying wanting to go around and play around with some of them. Strongback, local leader, science. Just spec 1 into that just for the sake of, you know, the DLC. Inspirational. So yeah, done it more towards weapon damage and things like that. And I put 1 into Aqua Boy so I could swim underwater without having to worry about the oxygen meter, just because it's sort of useful at points. I guess we could check out Vault 81 then if... Oh, well, not... Is it 81? Oh no, I have been to 81. It's 95 I'm thinking of. I'm going to avoid going to 95 at the moment, because that one will be a 2 birds, 1 stone situation. If I go there, I can do Kate's story and I can do the vault at the same time. So, we've uncovered Covenant. What I'm going to do quickly, we're going to just go to Grey Garden. And I'm going to trade route on the way there. Why not hook it up to the rest of the others? And yeah, I should get that one. It's for the health points, right? I was eyeing that up last time, and there's the other one for damage resistance. And I'll look into that too. I forgot what I did with this.
I'm afraid you just forfeited your... Have it your way.
Right. Let's create that one, that next courier. I think we're on courier number... I'm going to say 13. I just want to hook this up ready so I know that it's done. Go with an automatic laser. Same with the other one. Sentry. Give it standard armor. Let's give it female processed, why not? And the color, we'll go with... Go red. This is part of vanilla, yeah, it's... Well, I say vanilla, it's one of the DLCs. The Automatron one. There we go. So it's Courier 13. I use the robots then to act as couriers between the settlements, just because it's funny hearing them destroy everything in the distance. I have DLC and Creation Club add-ons. Supply line to Covenant. Is that actually established, though? It has, so sweet. And then that'll be doing that supply line. How you need to set up supply lines is, one, you need a mod in the not in the mod, sorry, in the perks. You need to have, I believe it's one in the perks. Yeah, local leader. You need that, so you need 6 charisma. And once you get local leader, it allows you then, when you're in your building menu. So if I hover over, say, where's one of the individuals here? Say I wanted to command this robot here. I could then, because I'm on the Xbox, I'd hit RB to set up supply line, and then it'll say send Mr. Handy to, say, Hangman's Alley. And if I selected that option then, which I'm not going to because I'm going to leave him here, you'd then pull up your map, and then at the bottom you see it says, for, again, because the Xbox controller, LB to show supply lines, it'll show the line to see it's connected. And if the settlements are all connected by lines, I can put anything in my workshop from Sanctuary, and because it's being transported from Red Rocket to Sanctuary, and then from Red Rocket to, say, Tidings, I can use anything, anywhere. As long as the supply lines are linked, it doesn't matter. I'm going to have to hook one up from Tappington's nursery, I think, as well. But yeah, it's worth doing if you're into the settlement building. Right, with Kate now, we could... We don't want to go Cambridge. What other quests can we do? Let's go do maybe Memory Interrupted.
Wow, this place is a shithole. And here I thought it couldn't get any worse than the combat zone.
I love her dialogue.
Who's the redhead? She's got that stab your eye with a screwdriver look, just like my old lady.
Even the guards love her. Right, so we want to talk to Amari.
You're the contact H222 is talking about? Just when I thought one person could only experience so much danger in their life.
Oh, mate.
The patient is resting
Nice.
right now. Were you hoping to say goodbye? I don't advise it. He's far past remembering anything about his old life.
He doesn't remember anything?
You're
I'm
lucky.
very thorough.
Savor it.
His new life started in a small homestead near Roxbury. That's all he knows now. While you can talk to him, no amount of coaxing can reverse the process. He won't remember you, and he never will.
I didn't get a chance to say goodbye.
He talked quite a bit about you before I administered the anesthetic. I'm sorry you didn't have the opportunity. Now, what's your plan for moving him?
Let's use the original route.
We have to use the original route. There's no other way.
That's the plan? I thought you people valued discretion. But fine. I won't argue. The Malden Metro Center is where you need to go. All the Gen 1s there need to be gone, understand? All of them. I'm leaving H222 and his future in your hands. Once he's gone, we never had this conversation. He was never here. Before you leave, take the holotape on the table. It's a personal message for your ears only.
Goodbye from H222.
The doctor said I could say goodbye. I've decided to have the operation. I know I'll lose all my memories. I don't want you to be sad. I have nightmares. And this world, the SRB, being hunted, I just can't handle it. Everyone says I'll be safer if I start a new life. I know I'll be happier. My only regret is I'll forget. Old Man Stockton, High Rise, and you. Looking back, there's only fear. Worse than fear. But I will miss my new friends.
It's time, H2.
Yeah, we know Stockton was a synth. Especially after the caravan we just did.
You're gonna drag that junk around.
Who are you? Hey, stay back.
Just hasn't got a clue who we are anymore.
Clear out Malden, and quickly. H2 can't stay here.
Right, looks like we're going to Malden. Cause some trouble there. Oh yes, remove the school from being location has turned into Vault 75 now. The Grim Reaper's sprint perk kills in VATS. Have a chance to restore all depleted action points. May even fill the critical bar meter. I've checked that one out. Not that I use VATS much, but it might be quite interesting. Looking for a bit with you, Luke. So cool, dude.
Wait. We got assigned the same damn job? With all our compartmentalization bullshit, this sort of shit happens. You got the job from the good neighbor side. I got it from Griswold's safe house.
How's this sort of thing happen?
So Griswold's got trouble, and they send a cryptic note to HQ. send in the big guns. And on the other side, the doctor's got troubles too. So she sends in her own damn cryptic note. And then comes the comedy.
Price we pay.
That's the price we pay for security.
Don't tell me you buy into that crap. Sheesh. Well, since we're both here, what do you say the two heavies join forces and rock the heavens a little? Been wanting to see you in action with my own eyes.
You got any details on the op?
They barely told me where the hell I was supposed to go.
Let's do this.
Let's do this.
You lead the way, my friend.
Why does Kate dislike that stuff? Guess we might have to just go to exploring some buildings and picklocking things and whatnot until we get rid of Affinity. Right, that's chained.
You want me to help with that lock, or any lock for that matter? Getting into places I'm not wanted is a talent I've acquired over the years.
Wait, so they were clearing up a bunch of the raiders here. That's what the fighting is.
Looks like someone had a bad day.
Oh, hell. Gen 1s. Man, it's gotta be done. But can we just, I don't know, chase them off?
The train will be arriving next platform in 2 minutes. Please remain clear of the track.
Let's go in here.
Got it.
Is someone present? Movement detected.
Yeah, I thought she'd like that because we hacked. Not hacked it, picked it.
An enemy may be utilizing stealth. How interesting.
Really? That one was my fault there. How much damage is she even doing? She ain't doing too much damage. Could be a bit better. Nah, let's go back to the plasma rifle. I was having much more fun with that. Ooh, actually. Gamma gun's better against these. I don't know why I picked that up. Where's the body gone?
Looks like the poor little raiders got their clocks cleaned by the Gen 1s. Kind of a win-win situation for our team.
Grab that stuff. Want to be grabbing these fusion cells. Fat man? Nah. It's hidden in here then.
Yes.
I was in error. Hello.
Hello.
Why bother with that? You opening a museum or something?
Right, aluminium baseball bat, not interested.
My
Actually,
scanners must be malfunctioning.
You are one ass-kicking machine. I almost feel sorry for the bastards. Almost.
some jet. It'll make you jittery. past. Right, it's got to be... It's got to be the O.
Yes.
Maybe not. Just looking at it then, I was like, it's not right.
Do not lean against doors.
So these were activated and destroyed.
Sensitivity of my sensors clearly needs adjustment.
Passing through cars is prohibited.
Turret through there.
Sweet.
Is someone present?
Ten Pines Bluff is under attack. You have to make do.
For your safety, do not lean against doors.
Always get lost in places like this. Why can't bad guys be in a good place?
That's it.
Got some ammo. Right, let's carry on back that way. See if we can find anything in here. Some SIGs there. Let's hit the Mentats and the bobby pin, why not? That's locked, we'll do that. There's some more drugs there that we can sell off. Easy caps. Another cap stash too. There we go.
Got it.
Nothing in there. So it must be the elevator. I'm gonna have to take that down. Where are all the allies? Come on.
Hey,
Need something?
over here.
Can't.
On, Glory. Get in. She'll just have to make do, won't she?
There's no way I can reach that.
Thought they might have been friendly at first because they were marked. Nocturnal Board. Does increasing amounts of damage as the night grows longer and less damage during the day. Tactical Play-Doh, how's it going, mate? Welcome back. Hope things are well, mate. So we don't get any reputation really by picking anything that's novice. So we're gonna definitely have to do a bit of exploration in the city. Another fusion core there with Kate. Start picking some things, maybe go to Affinity up that way. raiders as well. Let's go. Helter Skelter. Oh, an overdue book. Nice, nice. And a Tumblers today.
There we go.
Lockpicking is permanently easier. Wait, I think we've just gained the last of them too. I think that's all 10 of those.
That now. Really?
I must have missed that the first time I came here. Evidently. I forgot the blue lasers turn everything into sort of blue dust. Donut mix is another thing which is easy money. So 556 there. Anything up here? Nope, just the way up through the ladder. Let's go on in. Oh, mini nuke. Nice. Employees only.
Going up.
Why is there a hatch? So let's go in full circle. Let's go outside. Glory might speak to us about it then. Four mini nukes. Right, we gotta get back to Railroad HQ. I'm gonna quickly double check over at 10 Pines. Might as well defend it quickly. We'll go back to Railroad HQ and go hand that in then. Hey Shriko, appreciate the follow last night too, mate. Just wanted to say I appreciate the raid yesterday. Keep up the good work. Only wishing you the best. Likewise, man. You started a no-hit challenge last night. It's not going well. So what is it, like literally, is it a one hit you're dead, or have you got to sort of judge it yourself? Well, that was easy. Why did we need to come here?
Thanks for your help fighting them.
Alright, let's go hand this back into the railroad then. That's that quest line done. Oh, get myself a bit comfortable. I'll get a coffee in the next hour or so. Don't know where that disappeared to. Drama?
Hey you. Randolph's safe house has been MIA since Switchboard, but now we got one of their dead drops tagged. Des wants you to check it out.
What's the story about Randolph?
Everyone that knew the actual location of Randolph died during the last Courser Blitz. So this dead drop is our first chance to reestablish contact.
Okay. Hope Randolph
I
is
hope
safe.
this means Randolph is safe after all.
It'd be nice to get some good news for a change. Once you take care of the dead drop, report in to Des.
Randolph Safe House 1.
I
Time
just
for
heard
some
the most
action.
fascinating rumor. The story goes that you actually found the Institute. Been there and back again. Sounds crazy, right?
Where'd you hear that?
Deacon brought it to my attention. And, as usual, he won't give up his source.
Huh.
It's all true.
Deacon says you used teleportation. I can't imagine. You must feel justifiably proud of what your Minutemen have achieved in such a short time. Eventually, the Minutemen will devise their own plan to deal with the Institute. But I doubt your soldiers will place any priority on rescuing the synths inside. I'm
So she
counting on
recognizes
you,
us as the Minute.
passionate about
Yeah.
freeing synths as we are. Please, work with us instead.
You think the Minutemen won't help the synths?
The Minutemen are a reflection of the character of the Commonwealth people. And time again, that character
I might need to save here.
be rotten. The synths are tangible receptacles of their hatred of the Institute. Order them to help, and they'd mutiny.
I'm going with the Minutemen either way.
I'll stick with my people in the Minutemen.
Of course I'm disappointed. But hopefully in time you'll come around. The fate of the synths depends on it.
Right. I'm going to presume that's that point of no return for the other factions. So I'm going to save properly here. See what I say. If I was to side with the railroad, will that actually kill off the other missions with the other factions?
Desdemona.
Please, work with us instead of the Minutemen. The lives of many synths are at stake.
I'll work with you then.
You have no idea how relieved I am to hear that. What I'm about to tell you is the most closely guarded secret the Railroad has. It's time you learn about Patriot. There's a man, or woman, we're not sure, inside the Institute who helps synths escape to freedom. Dozens of synths owe him their lives. We don't know his name. We've never had a way to contact him. So we gave him the code name Patriot. So
That's
you need
that
to
guy
infiltrate the Institute and make contact
that we met
with
yesterday.
Patriot.
It's gotta be.
How do I make contact?
Tom devised a way to send a message to Patriot. We can plant a coded message on an Institute terminal. And, if all goes well, he'll respond. Just see Tom, and you can proceed from there.
Right, started underground cover. Now we need to see if this cancels anything.
Time for some action.
Curious about that now.
The route's been cleared. H-222 is safe to move.
I know. I already got an earful from Glory about Malden. Operational security is worth the occasional crossed wire. Anyway, Amari reports H-222 made it out safely.
Anything else?
I need to do?
No. You've bought us time to find a new route out of the memory den. The crisis is over for now. Take this. You've earned it.
Railroad Stealth Boys. I might need to speak to Preston about what's going on with all this.
Have you met with Patriot yet?
Tom? It's not letting me speak to him yet. I don't think I can talk to Pam yet either.
Pam.
Intruder countermeasures active. This unit is incapable
Yeah.
of voice communication.
I suppose you're here.
Wait, what?
Hey, Doc.
Are you injured? It's a wonder you and Glory don't set off metal detectors.
Any news out there, Doctor?
Been out of the loop. Lots of sick and injured taking up my time. Now, If you need treatment, let me know.
Any news out there, Doctor?
Been out of the...
Excuse me.
Oh, man, you were actually there? Inside the belly of the beast? No time for that, though. Let's set you up to contact Patriot. I got here one genuine Tinker Time special. Just load her up onto a holotape, plug her into any Institute terminal, and execute.
Right, okay.
Have you met with Patriot yet?
Before we carry this on then, let's go have a word with Preston. I don't want to be screwing them over when it comes to picking sides, the Minutemen. Super Sledge is such a cool weapon. But where is he? He's gonna be out and about walking, isn't he? He might be by the cul-de-sac part.
It's getting late. Should we bivouac out here or find a place to stay?
Right.
Yeah.
That's Curie. There he is.
The Minutemen are on a roll. I helped that settlement you sent me to, and cleared the way for a new settlement in the process.
That's fantastic news. We're gonna take back the whole Commonwealth from the bad guys at this rate. I'll let you know if I hear
Have fun,
from
mate.
settlements that need our help.
Hopefully it
In
isn't
the
too bad.
meantime, make sure to offer help to anyone that needs it. That can only help our cause.
Yeah, I hopefully catch you later.
Is there something you need?
How are you feeling?
I'm glad to have the chance to return the favor. After all the help you gave me. Anything else?
Nothing.
No, nothing.
All right.
Right, this isn't going to cancel off any of the other stuff, right? Because we've got tactical thinking there too. Tactical thinking is the point of no return for the Brotherhood. So we'll see how far we can take it with the Institute.
Maybe constantly.
Well, the railroad, I mean. So we need to go into the actual Institute itself. But if I'm gonna do that, we could always swing by the FEV lab with McCready. And do his storyline at the same time. Where is he? Is that him? Or is that Curie? It's Curie. There he is.
I'd kill for a drink. There you are. Almost thought you forgot about me.
Alright, let's get moving.
Time to hit the road.
About time.
We'll carry on with Kate in a bit. We need to look for the FEV thing for Virgil as well. Virgil. Or Vigil. His name isn't it? Vigil. Oh, there we go.
The Institute is my home. I hope it'll be yours too.
I thought medtech research was around here.
Nice work.
Synth retention.
From what I hear,
Advanced
that rogue
systems.
synth Retalia is a real
Maybe I'm wrong with that. Don't think it's bioscience is the department I'm thinking though. It's not robotics. It might be bioscience then. I could have sworn it was a different one. Advanced systems, synth retention. It's either one of it's either blue or green. Let's go have a look. No, it's not in here. Might not even be bioscience either. One of these labs gives us access to the FEV area. No, it's here. It's gotta be here. It's not on this one. There's an offshoot in the next one, I think. There we go. Let's pull out a different weapon as well. So I'm already triggering traps. There's a dead synth here. Oh, wait, so they were actually security doors. Right, okay. It's awfully quiet, too. Was that automated defenses or synths? Assaultron.
Sensor alert. Anomaly detected.
And typically this would be to hack the turrets now, wouldn't it? Clips.
Got it.
Yeah. But we'll open the door as well. Gotta be careful because our Assaultron is gonna be...
Resetting threat level. Perimeter movement detected.
It's a Dominator. Oh, it's an invisible one. That is not good. Oh, that thing can do a lot of damage. Oh, it's going, Kinda got myself trapped on the ceiling there. I was wondering why I couldn't go higher. I was like, no! Get me up! Right. Let's pull out the plasma rifle, take that thing out easier. Maybe not go with the pistol here. Scan on through. We know what to expect now. This place is going to be littered with old world security defenses and turrets.
Detected.
And food.
Resetting threat level. Scanners detecting sentient life. Alert level elevated. Re-engaging.
Whoa, that rads. Let's get the experience for hacking this.
Got it.
Technical documents. Grab the paint as well. Right, some laser tripwires there. This place is so quiet.
Got it.
I was gonna say, they're on the sides. There we go. On danger still, so there we go. What would that have triggered? Oh, that, right. Dead cats in here. So unlock the doors for the extra experience.
Sweet. Yes.
Kickball. Pre-war money, pencil, ceramic ball. Explains the security because the FEV.
Spectre status recognized.
Tactical Play-Doh, mate. Thank you very much for subbing. It's here one. Well, actually, with your Twitch Prime. Thanks, dude. Enjoy your emotes. Base hold, null. Let's try this again. Tool. Where? Very. It's not the E. It might be the Y, and it could be the V. Could be the R as well, actually. So let's try farm. Remote door open. Right, okay. So we need to look for some sort of sample or something in here. There we go. This is log.
Personal record. Dr. Brian Virgil. This will likely be my last recording. My requests to shut down the FEV program have repeatedly been denied.
Experimental
Nothing
serum.
useful in the last 10 years. Why does Father insist on continuing it? If he won't see reason, then I have to take matters into my own hands. What we're doing, it's not right. It needs to stop. If anyone should find this after I'm gone, know that I never wanted to hurt anyone. Anyone. Do you understand me?
Appreciate. What you call it? I do appreciate it, mate. And you get yourself your first, and your founder's badge as well. Subject status. Check out the last subject. Early 30s module overall health. Post submission results inconclusive. Terminated.
And if it works, I'll be somewhere safe. Somewhere not even the coursers can find me. Everything that we've done, the lives we've taken. If there is a God, may he have mercy on us all.
Well, we got what we came here for.
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were quite a handful.
Does anyone know where the medtech place is for McCready's final quest line? I thought it was part of the Institute. That's why it wasn't appearing on the map. I must have been wrong about that. Yeah, bring McCready to MedTech research. And let's put that tape in. You have the plasma rifle now. Nice, mate. Encoded holotape. Upload encrypted message to any Institute terminal. Right, handshake successful. Message from Tom. The big D demanded a tutorial be included, so here it is. Short version, plug this into any Institute terminal and copy the message. Long version, Patriot's been sending us short coded messages for years using an evil little encryption scheme. It's a bitch and a half to reverse engineer. Patriot's got skill. I nailed it. Put this holotape into any Institute terminal, and it'll deliver a gift-wrapped message straight to Patriot. You're going into the belly of the beast, friend. Don't trust anything. TT out. Copy the encrypted message. Let's read the reply. Urgent reply 01. Acknowledge. Meet me in the advanced system maintenance room. Yeah, we may want to get the holotape back. Looks like it's given it to us, actually.
Bet it's pretty boring down here compared to up there.
Hey, it's me. So you're the one who sent the encrypted message. How did you even do that? I wasn't sure anyone on the surface would have a chance to crack Trinity. You know, the encryption algorithm.
Yeah, what's Trinity?
Trinity? What's that?
Trinity is an encryption system with a cipher, or key cut up into many pieces. You need several pieces in the correct order to unlock it. I put a Trinity piece with every synth I helped escape. It was a long shot, but I was hoping some good Samaritan would connect it all together.
Who are you?
I'm Liam Benet. My father runs synth development, and everyone knows who you are.
Tom
A
cracked
friend
it.
named Tinker Tom cracked your encryption.
He must have had some serious hardware to pull that off. Wow. Your message was only one word. Friend. What did you mean by that?
What do you think?
What do you think?
At the very least, I'm hoping it means you won't turn me in. But you really are a friend, aren't you?
Both help synths.
The Railroad's in the business of helping synths too. That makes us friends.
What? The Railroad? As in the Railroad? I kept sending synths to the surface hoping someone would help them. I hoped the Railroad got to some of them, but I never knew for certain.
How did you help synths escape?
Through hacking. The departments focus their best talents on hard science. Why waste time on terminal security, right? The SRB is the exception, and unfortunately, they control which synths go to the surface. But a forged work order from, let's say, bioscience can get a hand-picked synth on surface detail. And it turns out the Railroad was waiting for them. Wow.
Yeah, why help synths?
Why are you helping synths?
At first, I just wanted to see if I could get away with it. It was a challenge, you know? But then I realized the synths are really just like us, except without any freedom. I decided to help the ones that wanted to escape, so they can have a better life.
You saved a lot of synths.
So much to take in. But wait, with you in the picture, I have this idea. To rescue a lot of synths. At once. But we'll need help. Where's he working now? Right. Let's go to the West Atrium. Probably best to talk about something else right now.
Yeah. Let's follow him.
You know my father thinks it's a living hell on the surface. But that can't be right. Heck, you look positively normal to me. No offense. I'm not sure if we could ever make the surface actually a decent place to live. But that doesn't mean we shouldn't at least try to help, you know?
So there are people within the Institute that want to actually help, the surface. It's just a shame all this synth stuff ended up getting them bogged down doing the wrong things.
It's me.
Sir, do you require something?
It's okay, Z1. He's a friend. He's with the Railroad.
Meeting here is dangerous, and you bring a stranger.
Liam.
Good. He's here. Z114. It's me.
Sir, do you require something?
It's okay, Z1. He's a friend. He's with the Railroad.
Meeting here is dangerous, and you bring a stranger. You. How do I know we can trust you?
Because the members of the Railroad have dedicated their lives to fight for your freedom.
I thought only Mr. Benet cared. But your friends actually fight for us?
That's what the Railroad does, Z1. He's from the surface.
I've never met another human willing to help. But, sir, we must make this quick.
Right now. How many synths want to escape, Z1?
The ones I know for certain? 13.
That'll take forever. Let's free those 13 all in one go.
I would do anything for my people. But how do we get them to the teleporter? It's no good. The old maintenance tunnels that lead there are always sealed. By the SRB.
If I can find a way to open those doors, Could you get your synths to the teleporter room?
Yes. We'll talk later. Someplace more secure.
Alright, sweet. Gonna do a breakout. Speak to him.
Just a few high security doors, right? Controlled by cutting-edge SRB security tech. Yeah. A head-on hack is the sucker play. So we go at them sideways. You're willing to help, right? I can't do this alone.
What do you need help with?
Yeah.
Our core security architecture hasn't fundamentally changed from the old CIT days. The original security program was called Code Defender. Revolutionary stuff. We still have terminals running version 1, mothballed in storage. With some persuasion, I can get an old terminal to interface with the new security terminals. Enough to open doors, at least. Problem is, I can't even crack version 1. So I need a good old-fashioned username and a password. And that's nowhere to be found in the Institute. But if you could get me a pre-war admin password from the surface, I could log right in.
Where?
Where would I find that?
Unfortunately, I don't know. The obvious place won't work. The CIT ruins were picked clean years ago, but some of the admins had to live off campus. Ask your friends in the railroad. I need those login credentials.
Okay. Right, so we're gonna have to go back to Desdemona. Making a bit of progress here then. I'm going to quickly bring the serum back to Virgil, though. I should be able to get into that cave before dying of radiation poison. I hope. Go hand it into him then.
Well, I'm glad to see the relay didn't completely vaporize you.
Should it have?
Did you expect it to?
No, of course not. It was far more likely that it would just blow up. But it didn't. You made it in. Were you able to find the serum?
Let's give it to him.
Got it right here.
That's it. That's really it. All right. Let's see. Retrovirus has matured nicely. Density gradient is high. Recombinant counter-intron sequences look stable. Transcriptive exon strands have formed.
That's good.
It is. But there's only one way to know if it works.
Gonna have to take it.
Protect and serve.
All right.
That smells absolutely
Here we go.
terrible.
And now, we wait.
Yeah, how long?
How long will it take?
I don't know. Nothing like this has ever been tried before. I'm going to rest for a while. I'm back in a few days, maybe a week, and... well, I guess we'll see. In any event, you kept your end of our bargain. Thank you.
Okay. Giving him that back. Let's go take McCready to where... It's gotta be... Medtech. Medford Hospital. Oh, there it is. Right there the whole time. I don't know why it doesn't mark it on the map then. We're gonna have to get out of this area before we go there. Take McCready there, go finish his main story. before we end up getting fried by the radiation. The glowing sea is the most highly irradiated region in the entire Commonwealth. According to the local legend, it was ground zero for the high-yield nuclear blast that devastated most of Massachusetts. Kind of like the Geiger counter they have on it. And all the instruments and things. Pretty cool little design suit. Oh.
Won't take long. Playtime.
Wait, now I remember this building. Because the top of it should be locked. That explains why we had to wait. Right. When we first came here. Grab all the junk as well. Loaded with ghouls now, isn't it?
Alright, let's find that executive terminal. Sinclair said that's the only way we can override the facility's lockdown.
There's one right there, just chilling. Right, the elevator isn't functioning. They'll come to us. Let's open this up. Security terminal. Do anything at this? Just a security alert saying that it's locked down. Some 10mm rounds, 5mm. Lantern in there. Sunlight comes through that hole in the roof.
Right up my nose.
The airlock terminal, let's open it up. Wait. Access denied. There's got to be a terminal around here that we can use. It's got to be this way, haven't it? There we go. Alright, mate. Oh. That dropped me. But that's inaccessible as well, so we gotta get rid of that lockdown. Thought I saw one in there then. gonna say the other one dropped down then. Yeah, we couldn't do anything with this terminal last time.
Password only.
Jacob's password. There's gotta be something around here. Unless he knows it. Where's MacReady gone? When you need him. There he is. I'll be able to sync this. Slap my mug on screen a sec and then... Come on.
Hey.
Check the terminal on the desk over there.
Go check that out.
Sinclair's passcode better work, or we're screwed.
Alright, now he has it. Right, there we go. Right, remove the overwrite. We need to go into the sub-level. Alert cancelled. Administration has cancelled the containment lockdown for this facility. All security staff are to remain on station until further instructed by executive personnel. Use of deadly force reinstated. So we've probably got... Nuclear activity alert from head office. Corporate communication connections established. Emergency containment activated. Executive overwrite. So head office ended up locking them all in here.
That's where medtech should be storing the gear.
Busted.
Still inaccessible. So the elevator shaft down here must be for when we come back up. From underground. Let's open it. Right, there's security. It seems like there's still ghouls active, but they shouldn't be triggered by the turrets, I would have thought. Due to the fact that they're ex-employees. Right, we destroyed the two turrets. So security doors that we could activate? Didn't see one, did I? No, there were. Okay. There's probably some locked in that room. Yeah, there's one. There's... Still no sign of MacReady. I don't know what he's doing. I'll pop a Rad-X here. Donut mix. Grab some of this stuff, take it with us. The Mentats, something's triggered to us. It's above though. It's gonna have to make its way down. Take the fuse. Maybe some technical documents here somewhere as well. Stairs going up. That's ramped as well. There's gonna be a glowing one in here somewhere. Right, ballistic weave from that. I'm happy with that.
Got it.
There's a way into there. Doubt it. Were they test subjects? Maybe. They must have been. Bases, brain. It's either the F or the S. Pages. Okay, it's the S. Read trial texts. No. Didn't get it out of time. I thought I got an extra try as well. Where's? Could be the A. Could be raised. Okay, it's not the A. It's either the E, the S, or the Fury. Try to reset. Let's just wing it.
That's it.
Open door. Carrying too much. Let's get rid of that. I'll do it. Maybe not. Fail. Cult. Might be the T. Plot. No, it's not T, so it's got to be the O or the L. Maybe. Could even be the C. Hate novice terminals. Died? Ruled. Game. Tree.
Nice.
Open it up. Still over encumbered. Get rid of that. Oh, it was a technical document there. I was surprised we hadn't come across any of those. I have no idea where McCready is. Price. Clubs. Rival Dream. Wrath. I'm just gonna force these because novice. Names. Talks. Lands. Happy. Fury. Fury again. It's accessing the maglocks. Alright, I guess we'll go in the elevator then. Now he wants to arrive.
Ugh, smells horrible. I think we're the first ones down here in a long time.
Ooh, a lot of ghouls.
Get the heck out of here.
Hey.
What's up?
Let's trade him a bunch of the junk we have on us, just so we can keep picking up things. Store it into back a sanctuary or something then. Might even get his affinity up to the max today as well. That'd be nice. Make some good progress on Kate. We already got her today.
Have fun with this junk.
And visited the one vault.
What the hell is wrong with these doctors? Did they just switch off the morality?
Might be able to get over that side. Maybe this will allow us to open them. Oh, Protectron control. Screw it, let's activate that. Might be hostile to us, but it might be hostile to the ghouls too. Let's open all those doors. It's hostile to them.
Nice.
Don't need the helmet. Oh man. Sure, McCready will be fine in a sec. Someone's came from below. There's nothing in them. So we take the stairs down on this side.
Commencing attack on hostile target. Attention, citizens. You may now resume your normal activities.
Right, a lot of these. A Protectron bossed it. Some adhesive. Some more. Not much here in the central area. Let's take the stairs down again. But we can't, we're gonna have to go through. one of these rooms. Let's go through the one that it ramps down. Pop a Rad X. Another fusion core to add to the stupid list of them we've got.
Sweet.
Silver fork.
This is trashed.
Anything on that side, actually? No, it's just pipes. Ah, there was something here.
What's the point of picking up that junk?
Pays to explore. Some turrets in there.
There has to be something worth a few caps in here.
Auto stim combat armor chest piece. Automatically use a stim when hit, while 25% or less health once every 60 seconds. Yeah, might as well nab that. Donut mix is easy money. Surprised no holotapes here to say what happened at least, you know, whilst they were trapped. There's a few ghouls still roaming around. And we know there was some turrets as well. Why didn't they activate? Unless it's when I open this. Turret control. Let's actually activate them. I'm curious if they'll be hostile to us. That's a yes. It's fine though, more experience for us, I suppose. Let's go on in. Security door open.
Safety off. We have company. Chalk up another kill for me. All this science stuff.
Right, here we go. Got ourselves a good little stash of items. Massachusetts Surgical Journal. Permanently inflict plus 2% limb damage. Nice.
There we go.
Prevent. Medtech Prevent. Let's give that to McCready. Let's grab these microscopes. They weigh a little bit, but it's worth the crystal they'll give us. What is he doing? Does he seriously want me to talk to him right next to the thing that's emitting radiation?
Hey.
Well?
Over here.
You got it.
Head over there.
All right.
Heads up.
Yeah, what is...
Here you go, McCready.
Holy crap, we actually did it! We just gave Duncan a fighting chance to live. I don't know how I'll ever be able to pay you back for this.
Nice.
I owe you big time.
Hand that over. Balancing the books.
Still worried about balancing the books?
Always. I'm just used to people taking rather than giving. Maybe one day I'll realize that you're different. Anyway, the last step ahead of us is getting the cure to Daisy and Goodneighbor. With her caravan contacts, she's the only one I trust to get this to Duncan on time. This is the last favor I'm going to ask. I promise. Let's go.
Hey, Ouroboros. How's it going, dude? Yeah, long time. How's life keeping? I saw you've been playing some Space Engineers. Come on, let's go up. So that goes full circle. And that won't work up there. There's no hatch in the top of this either. Well, no one that we can use. Not bad, lad. Been a talent drop, lost granddad to the virus, taking a big old break from everything. Now streaming Valorant now and then. Space Engineers, I'm a chill. I'm sorry. Sorry about your loss, man. It's tough. A lot of good people dying from it at the moment. It's a shame to know someone that's you know, died as well. It sucks. Yeah, two certainties, tax and death. And then death, tax upon death, which is another stupid thing. But no, that sucks, man. We all go through things, and it's affecting a lot of people right now as well. I don't really know much more to say about it, other than I'm sorry for your loss. It's not something I'll drag up as a conversation constantly. Don't need a reminder of it. You should throw yourself into something like something like Space Engineers or, you know, Valorant. Keep yourself busy and your mind occupied.
Yeah.
Heads up.
Need.
Let's grab all the junk off this guy. Back with McCready. grab it. Hey, Jungle. How's it going? Just wanted to say hi. Lurking and working. Nice, nice.
Carla.
Hey there. Trading?
I love how Carla's here all the time now. And the one time I needed her, she wasn't here. Let's grab that, that. Might as well gain some extra ammo off her. Fusion cells, they'll do. Maybe the 45s. Sell the double barrel. The nocturnal board. Like, I don't even know why I'm holding that. It's weighing 8. We get rid, maybe get some 308s. Yeah. Let's confirm the trade on that. We're okay with that. It's all junk stored. Right, McCready is going to be very close to getting his affinity with us now, so I'm quite happy with that. Then we can move back onto using Kate. So what we should do for now maybe is let's go back to undercover. Let's go hand this mission in. Maybe it'll give us that step to progress a bit further.
Half of you know this already, but something so big, I can't ask people to keep it secret any longer. The rumor is true. One of our agents has made it inside the Institute.
Is this what Tinker Tom was working on?
Yes, Tom's work is related, but the device and the assembly was the Wanderer's doing.
This is the base game with DLC and Creation Club add-ons. I haven't started the downloadable content yet, besides one of them.
Is that it's somewhere under the old CIT.
So I've just been going through his second playthrough for the first time in like 4 years, trying to have that nice vanilla experience with a couple of the Creation Kit add-ons.
But I've said everything I'm going to. But know this.
It's working out pretty good so far. A lot I forgot, a lot I'm remembering.
We have a chance at
Enjoying the second playthrough. It's pretty good.
So get it done. Have you met with Patriot yet?
I met Patriot. His name is Liam Benet.
I knew you'd get the job done. We need every scrap of intel you picked up in there. Write up a full report on Pam's terminal. After you're done, we'll analyze it and figure out the next step. Get to it.
There we go. Let's report on the terminal. Let's do that.
Sometimes the story's got it right. You kicked ass at Malden.
Intruder countermeasures.
Enter Institute report. Now we can talk with Pam, huh?
This unit is incapable of voice communication.
So you
Pam.
and Glory got assigned
Preliminary analysis
Compartmentalization
complete.
of intel does have its cost. Anything we need to move on?
So I didn't see much, just speed ran the story. So let's see, to be honest, I got about 3 days to complete Fallout when I could play it. That sucks. Not the way you want to be playing Fallout. You want to be taking your time. Really? Which I understand, obviously, the situation, you only had 3 days to really play it, which is a shame.
Bergman, Wilfred, Bergman, Wilfred, registered as co-owner of Cambridge Polymer Labs. Estimated 81% chance of login credentials being located at this facility.
What's it Cambridge?
Don't worry, I did the same thing, mate.
Polymer
When I first went through the game,
LLC had several
I didn't really give them the light of day.
contracts, specializing in robotics. The region is currently
But this,
classified
each of the
as
factions have a pretty good
extremely
set of story
dangerous.
missions.
After you get the password report back here, with any luck, we'll have a game plan by then.
We're going to get as far as we can with them today. To the point that we hit that point where if we take the next step, we make ourselves enemies of the other factions.
Security lockdown is in effect.
Let's see if we can actually
Look
speak
alive.
to...
Suppose this helps.
Your thoughts?
Walk 100 miles if I knew there was a pile of caps waiting for me at the end.
How do you feel about us?
Doing pretty good. Starting to see eye to eye on a lot of things. Hope it lasts.
That's all for now.
All right.
Right, we gotta travel with him a little bit longer.
Interface is unavailable at this time.
I'm very busy.
One more hour until my shift ends.
Actually, can I talk to Pam again?
Pam.
Security mode enabled. Voice interface
Shame.
is unavailable at this time.
I have a quest I can hand into her, but I can't do it right now. Bring cure to Daisy in Good Neighbor. Let's go do that.
Nothing says welcome like the stench of urine-soaked garbage.
Yes?
Got some good deals. You won't believe what's in the is it food or not section.
Is it food or not?
What's it like, you know, being a ghoul?
Well, it's a lot worse when people always ask you about it all the time. But I guess I can't blame them.
Glad you're happy,
On the upside,
CD guy.
I look pretty good.
I'm doing good.
For being over 220 years
Just
old.
enjoying my
Now, will you
time
buy
right now.
anything?
They're 220 years.
You're 220
I never asked her
years old?
before about
Okay,
what's been like.
It's more like 270 years. But don't go blabbing that to everyone. Being a ghoul means you live a long time.
Smooth
You
skin.
stop counting birthdays. Do you know what it's like being that old?
I don't think I've ever heard anyone say that in Fallout 4, actually.
Actually, I do.
Well, now you're just making fun of me. If you were as old as I was, you would have been around since before the war. So let's hear it. Come on. Tell me what the world was like before the war if you're so ancient.
I had a beautiful house, white picket fence, and a lawn with the greenest grass you'd ever seen. It was peaceful.
It was, wasn't it? Sorry. Last thing you want to see is...
Why
an
did
old lady
McCready
killing
dislike that?
Well, you're either the most well-preserved ghoul I've ever seen, or you're the second best bullshitter and good neighbor. Ah!
It's the truth. All of it.
You know, if you haven't already,
I
you
will
should
I?
check out the Hotel Rexford. There's another pre-war ghoul hanging around there. Well, we should get back to business. What are you picking up?
That was the hint to go to the,
Don't need anything today.
find the Vault Tech
Wardened
guy.
you under the table anyway.
Right, McCready, you're up.
Sweet Pip-Boy, brother. You hold on to that.
Wait, how am I supposed to give it to her? The options weren't there, were they?
Hey.
McGrady. I haven't
There we
seen
go.
you in a while. You haven't been avoiding me, have you?
No, how could I stay away from someone as cute as you, Daisy?
You're a lousy liar. But I'll just play stupid and pretend I don't know that. So, what do you need?
I
Oh yeah, no, they did, didn't they? He did say it.
Cure to Duncan's disease.
Oh my god.
I forgot about that. That's what I was like, I've not heard it.
How'd you do it? Last time you tried, the ferals almost
But there you go,
chewed to
me being
bits.
wrong.
I didn't do it alone. My friend here got me through medtech. Now all I need to do is get the cure into Duncan's hands. Can you help me?
Of course, McCready. You've saved my behind more than once. It's the least I can do. It's okay. You can trust me. I swear I'll get the cure to Duncan.
If McCready trusts you, that's good enough for me.
I appreciate that. He's actually not so bad. Once you get to know him. I'll get the sample on the first caravan leaving the Commonwealth.
There we go.
The driver owes me a few favors, and he's reliable. It will arrive at your homestead in no time, McCready.
Thanks. You're a doll.
Hey, do me a favor. Take care of McCready for me. He's one of the good ones.
Prevent is done.
Look alive.
What do you want?
Right, he'll speak to us in a minute.
Fred Allen, Hotel Rexford.
So hopefully we can finish his stuff off. I haven't actually. What's that about? I presume it's called Red Star. It's something to do with communism. Could be some sort of Chinese. I was gonna say Chinese then. Chinese thing then. Chinese. Where the fuck did that come from? Words. Use them. Cambridge Polymer Labs. Pull it up on Google now. Let's have a quick look. Fallout. Red Star. Oh, that. I've heard about that. I've not seen it though. Seeing the pictures, it does remind me. But no, I haven't seen it. But I didn't know of it. Thought you were talking about game related stuff then. Yeah, DM it to me on Discord. Definitely check that out. I'll let you know what I think about it. Because I'm not going to be streaming for the next 2 days. So I'll do something. I should get around to watching it. I've not been in here either.
Welcome to the Cambridge Polymer Labs.
Maybe not.
Employment opportunities await in the field of scientific research. Shall we begin your application now?
Sure.
I'm game.
Let's begin the interview. Due to increased demands for staff in all fields, we have condensed the employment test accordingly. Question 1. Do you possess previous experience with polymer synthesis?
Sounds like you need me regardless, so let's get down to brass tacks.
Calculating test results. I am pleased to offer you the position of Sales Coordinator. Expect a loquacious future in haggling for military funding. Would you like the orientation before beginning your work in the labs?
Sure.
Orientation?
The orientation is intended to provide the new employee with a history of the company to enrich their working experience. Would you like the orientation before beginning your work in the labs?
Yeah, go on.
Sure, why not?
Wonderful.
Don't make me carry that worthless crap.
I'll make you carry it, McCready. I don't have any choice in the matter.
Please find an open seat, and we will begin the presentation.
Find an open seat. Let's go up front.
Please find an open seat, and we will begin the presentation. The genesis of Cambridge Polymer Labs lies in the research of a group of brilliant graduate students. John Elwood, Erica Woolham, and Wilfred Bergman met during their time together at CIT. This slide shows them at their graduation. Their research into nucleostrictive and piezoelectric polymers caught the attention of Colonel George Kemp in the fall of 2073. In the spring of 2074, the company was founded with a generous grant provided by the Defense Experimental Research Project Initiative. The research produced here has resulted in several of the components used in the Liberty Prime project that led to the successful defense of Anchorage. The company enjoys a strong relationship with the military and welcomes your addition to the research team that helps build a better America. Please follow me to the research lab so that you may begin your work. Complimentary beverages.
Welcome back, Camo. How's your playthrough going, mate?
Please label any food or cigarettes you leave in the break room.
I just feel like it's gonna be a rad roach or something. Yeah. Never mind. Technical document. Nice, nice. Oh, quantum. Grab the glass. We need the plates as well. Cake pan. Might as well grab the extinguisher. This bit's fun, but you gotta. And your playthrough is going well. It's good.
The cost of which will be deducted from your first commission. Please take a moment to dress in your proper work attire and follow me into the clean room.
Do I actually have to wear it? I mean, I will. If I have to.
The research staff will greet you on the other side of the clean room. Thank you for your attention, and welcome to the team.
This has got to be ghouls, right? I have 32,516 caps.
Director Elwood has issued mandatory overtime due to uncompleted milestones. Consequently, you will not be allowed to leave the labs until the peaceful flame lighting project has been completed. Please report to the project lead, Dr. Elwood Woolham, for specific research assignments. Starting decontamination sequence.
So it's going to keep going in a circle, right? Okay. Can I give you something? We got 1.4k. I wish I could, mate. Right, here we go. Bunch of ghouls. Identified sample 11317. Isotope sample. Chemical. Right. Left isotope, right isotope, radioactive isotope. We don't have any loaded, so we can't scan them. And then we gotta run a fabrication routine. So we're gonna have to find a radioactive one and another sample anyway.
Science stuff.
Right, now they're stumbling around upstairs. You're at 65,738 caps. Nice. Project Thesis. Initial studies have led us to hypothesize that by taking a known piezoelectric material, lead, zirconium, titanite, PZT, and probably applying a polymer of gold and lithium hydrate, a localized conversion of ionizing radiation to electrical energy might be achieved. This method of compact energy harvest may prove, suitable for application to pre-existing power armor currently in use by the US Armed Forces. You have a cap factory. Oh wait, trapped? Right. I'm gonna ignore this. It's going out there. Oh man. Damn hits. How'd you manage that then? A cap fact. Oh. Cap factory. Scan all the samples, find the isotope, gold and lithium hydrate. Put them in your... No. Right. Makes sense. So we gotta find the other samples. That looks like one there. Grab all the junk we can as well. A good way of earning money is setting up, what you call them? Water purifiers. And then earning the purified water. And then selling the purified water that you gain over time. I remember that being a method that people liked using when the game first came out. Me and my squad have been hit with a big yikes today. We got 7 hours in yesterday, and all woke up ready to go today. The Valorant servers at a big poo, and we're all getting this code 29. Got no references online. That game's in beta, isn't it? Valorant. Or is it an alpha? Probably one of those codes that... they haven't actually told anyone what the hell it does. Or what it means, I should say. Got another sample. Closed beta. Yeah, that's probably why no one's finding any information on it then. I was gonna...
There we go.
Security door. Oh, right, let's open it. You sample 611 and 311. 111. Oh. Don't bode well. Come on, McCready. Right, there should be a nuclear isotope or something in here. Radioactive isotope, I mean. That's it, isn't it? Yeah, the U238. Right, isotope sample. Right, it was number 611. We don't have 611, but we do have 311. So it could be upstairs, because we haven't gone up here. Ghouls. Right, we might get some technical documents in here. No. That's annoying though, mate. I know exactly what you mean. When you're waiting to like play a game you've been wanting to play, and it's always usually with like a closed beta or something, there's always some sort of issue. There we go, suicide note. Everyone else left. Tried to get into Berman's lab to get the password for the isotope containment, but he rigged up some kind of gun. Erica was killed. Most of my hair is gone from the radiation and I can barely see. There's no way I can finish the research on my own now, so I've chosen to make it a quicker end. John Elwood. I'll see you in hell. From Tom Franklin. Sample 49. So he must have poisoned himself. Yeah, there we go. Rat poison, teapot. Bad way to go. Toy rocket ship. Right, we know it's over there. Because, like you were saying, look for the marker. Gonna keep having a look around, though. Technical documents. They might not have access to weapons, you know? I mean, besides what the game is saying, in law they might not have guns here. Back in a bit, gonna attack Valorant streamer to find out what they got in. They might have just been lucky, mate. Doesn't affect everyone, does it? Or he was playing before the issues started happening. Cremated? Predator? What about immersed? Or singular? Purchase. Singular purchase. Yeah, open door. A mine there. Some stim packs, microscope. Oh, that's where the password was. 611. Got the razor grain. Take that with us. Internal mail relay. Deleted mail. What are you doing? You're gonna get us killed. Can't cut through. I'm with you. About the new dosing pan. There's patch notes. Oh. Emergency override. Everything is 611. Scan loaded. Yep, gold, lithium hydrate. Run, fabrication. Operation subroutine loaded. Fabrication, please observe at viewing window. Output will be dispensed at wall panel. wow.
Nice.
Interesting. Isochronic power armor chest. Radiation exposure increases action point refresh speed. That'd be pretty decent for a for going into the glowing sea. Take it with us. Right, I was going to say, I think these robots are going to be hostile to us now because we ended up doing the emergency. No, Molly! Director's key? Is that supposed to be locked? It's hard to tell, actually. Yeah, no one has any idea. That sucks, mate. I think it's just one of those things they're just gonna have to do a hot fix, or it could be a server side issue, or I don't know. The worst thing is stuff like this, where it's if it's erroring right now is kind of the worst time, since no one's in the office, or you'd assume no one's in the office. To take longer for stuff like that to be worked on if there is an underlying issue. Right, we need to go in there. Take these typewriters. Check this ammo box.
Nice.
Technical document, fusion cells. The director. Fusion core. Ooh. Massachusetts Surgical Journal. Permanently inflict plus 2% limb damage. We're getting there with these. Been earning an awful lot of those. Clean room. All systems normal. Personal logs. Erica, please read. Erica, I'm sorry. I know I haven't been the best husband, but I've done everything I can to try and protect you since the attack. If you're reading this, I hope that it is because you finished the project and can use the radio to signal for extraction. I can hold out no longer. Call from Kemp. Got a very strange call from Colonel Kemp. He asked what the status is on the project was, and when I explained we were still behind schedule, he didn't seem angry like he normally would. Well, he said that it'd be very important that I keep the team working in the lab today, and I'd contact him as soon as the project was complete. It almost feels like he was trying to tell me something, but I can't imagine what. It was a warning. He was trying to warn me. They hit us with a nuke. The lab was built to withstand nearly anything but a direct hit. but the EMP has blown out all the external communications. I told the team that there are training maneuvers going on downtown. I don't know how long they are going to buy that. I need to find a way to get a hold of Colonel Kemp and see if they can extract us to a safe location, even if I can find a working phone somewhere. I'll never be able to get through. Maybe I can get a hold of a ham radio. We've tried to reach them on an open channel. So that explains why there was a ham radio. Why there? Deleted mail. You bastard. What is going on out there? Can't keep us locked in here. What you're doing is illegal. Need to get home to my kids. Can't call out of the lab. We tried actually saving them in a way. Well, that was an interesting area. And we ended up getting the passcode we needed. Alright, what's next then? Is he gonna open up to us yet?
Yeah, what is it?
Excuse me.
What's the matter?
That was all.
All right.
He's not bothered yet. Let's go hand this in to the railroad.
Word is, Diamond City is under opposition control.
I got the Code Defender password for Patriot.
Excellent work. On our side, we've gone through your report. It was extraordinary. So many pieces of the puzzle clicked into place. Our final analysis indicates the Institute is far more formidable than we ever feared or imagined. If we stage a mass breakout, Patriot's 13 synths will undoubtedly be the last we ever save. Instead, we use this one chance to rescue all the synths. Every last one of them.
Is that even possible?
Hopefully, Patriot's core escape plan will scale up. If it can't, well, we'll deal with it as it comes. The Institute will never let their slaves go without a fight. So the heart of our problem is manpower. Even if we call in all our agents, and we will, we won't be able to hold our own against the Institute for long. Talk with C-114. If the synths down there want freedom, they must fight and risk their lives to earn it.
Z1 seems capable of that.
We always thought Patriot was the savior of the synths. But it may be more accurate to say that Z1 is. As much as we owe Patriot, we can't be certain how committed he is. If he learns we're willing to kill to free synths, he may not have the stomach for it. So get what you need from him and then cut him loose.
Cut him loose?
We're all with you.
Alright, okay. Gotta get that password.
Everyone's all, you've been hitting the chems way too hard. But I got my eyes open. I see.
You. You're the real.
Right. Where's that dead drop? We could do maybe the dead drop quest. But we end up giving the password for undercover. Randolph safe house. Yeah, if we go from what? Let's go check that out. Might as well get the experience. Nothing in this bus. I was gonna say, I swear there's gonna be something around here. Can't be the only one. Wait. It's a caravan. Rabid Radstag. That's a lighthouse drop box. Clear hostiles at University Point. Guess we're going there. We've been there before. Let's clear it. I don't think the synths are going to be respawned. I'd like to think that they're not respawned. I don't see anything. This area was crawling last time, even this front area. Just offload some of the junk. Not all of it. Could be wrong. No, there we go. We got synths.
This is just about the worst place for us to be.
These shouldn't be hostile to me at the same time, though, I think. Yeah, look, see, they're friendly. Sneaky bastard was hiding in the crops. That's him, right?
Scanning.
There's a doorway open. Let's lob a frag in. He's on this floor, though, right? Oh. That could have went probably a little better. Don't think there's going to be one in the cafe area. Just go in there. No. Let's get on in here then. See if they'll trigger anything. There we go.
Cannot escape detection for long.
An enemy may be utilizing stealth. How interesting.
How interesting. We got the key. We should be able to just go through here. There we go. Shock baton me.
Employing melee tactics.
Sensor anomaly detected. Contact
Come on.
detected.
Greedy.
Whoever or whatever you are, I know you are out there.
Oh. We got a bit ballsy. Right, there we go. Cleared hostiles at University Point.
That old stuff worth anything?
Sweet.
Make vacuum cleaners for a reason, you know.
Ammo there. Bag of cement. Right, that's this place cleared, so let's get out of here. Curious about this guy up top. Come on, game. There we go. Bottle cap fusion cells. Wait, why is it telling me I gotta go back in? I was gonna say we've done that. Let's go hand it in. Cleared the location.
Desdemona has an op for you.
I traded some lead
Desdemona.
with a Courser outside Dayton.
We've got an emergency.
Watch your six out there.
Glory spotted a courser near Dayton safe house. Normally, we go to ground at the first sign of a courser. We hide deep, we hide long.
They want 'em.
Until we know we're safe. But we can't abandon your infiltration of the Institute. So we're staying.
One courser.
All that if you spot a single courser?
It sounds extreme, but we've paid dearly for that bit of wisdom. Every time a courser is spotted, death and destruction follows.
Say that we
Can I
want to
lend a
help.
hand?
Yes. Ticonderoga safe house has gone dark, and I need you to check it out. Hopefully this is a milk run. But if you do find a courser there, kill it. If there's no survivors, then your cover remains intact.
Is this really worth risking my cover?
Yeah, is it?
Glory needs to evacuate Dayton, and you're the only other heavy we have. And if we don't use you now, soon there won't be any railroad left.
It's a trap.
I could be walking straight into a trap.
That's a distinct possibility. Here's hoping that they're just late checking in. Good luck. Glory, pick your team.
Operation.
I could use the dock. Mrs. Attitude.
Done.
Right.
Grab anything you need from Tinker Tom.
Anything?
This is why you slaughtered them all.
Yet. But take what you need.
Oh.
Don't get me wrong, they're not my favourite faction either.
Go back on a moment's notice. Stay alert.
Why can
I cleared out some Gen
There we
1s for Randolph Safe House.
Randolph is still operational? Finally, some good news. We thought they were another casualty of the switchboard disaster, but Randolph's been dark for too long. It'll be controversial, but we have to put them under quarantine.
Is a quarantine really necessary?
It's possible the safe house has been replaced by Institute infiltrators. It's happened before. No.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
The only move is to keep them isolated until we know for certain. Our only communication with Randolph is going to be by dead drop. Check in periodically with Drummer Boy. He coordinates the dead drops for us. Thanks.
I don't think I'll be doing any more dead drops. Because they seem to be the repeatable quests. It might be the same for the other one. With that operation. We'll check it out. Well, I feel like that's not the case, seeing as though this location now is a genuine safe house. I'm trying to do all the missions for each of the factions. The Minutemen is going to be the most monotonous one. Probably end up doing a bunch of that on the weekend. Let's go on in.
Hey.
Well?
Why hasn't he opened up to me yet?
Intruder identified. This is a restricted area.
Oh.
Your arrival wasn't in the mission briefing. This irregularity will be reported to Justin Ao.
The SRB sent me to check on you. See if you need help.
Mission proceeding according to plan. Ambush set for railroad targets. Prepared to reclaim any synths they possess.
What are you thinking about, Nate? If I do this, are they gonna know that I'm...
Bye.
Use the stairs to leave. The elevator's been disabled by the second unit. Use the stairs to leave. The elevator's been disabled by the second unit.
Just quick save, yeah. Glad I'm getting a use out of this weapon at least. Oh yeah, they killed a bunch of them. Wait, be hacked.
Sweet.
Save message. Don't get me wrong. G gets results. This goes to Origin. Don't need shot to pieces. D. It's too busy besides with all the nearby activity. I need a real heavy. What about TW? Someone new. That last job attracted half of Cambridge to our location. Advised.
Always thought those computers were a waste of time.
Pretty sure we looted most of, yeah, we looted all this. See if we can get the fusion cells at least. Oh, capstash. There you go, McCready idolizes you. So I've been waiting for. And scissors. Stealth boy. Where is he?
Hey.
Need something?
Trade.
Time to split up the loot?
I'd offload the rest of this junk onto him so we can keep going ahead a sec. That should do it. Fusion cell, fusion cell. Let's go. Is that a railroad agent? High rise, yeah. These have been deactivated. Activate the unit.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
Later, CD. Nice one, mate. I'm getting some splash damage from that.
Do not attempt to apprehend.
I was gonna say there's some on this floor somewhere, surely. There you go. Don't know if that Protectron's turned against us. I think I might have. Sounds like it have.
Detected. Requesting backup.
Thank you, McCready. All sorted. Just drop down. Go juice out the gamma gun there. Should I just take the stairs? Oh.
Hold up. I think
There we
we
go.
need to talk.
Finally.
I hope nothing's wrong.
Wrong? No, not at all. I've been waiting for the right moment to talk to you, and I suppose this is as good a time as any. After helping me get Duncan's cure for medtech, I figured I owe you something. And I always pay my debts. Here. I wanted you to have this.
Wooden soldier toy.
I know a carved toy soldier is a strange reward for risking your life, but this one's special. It means a lot to me.
Did you make this yourself?
Do I look like the artistic type?
It's gonna
here?
go straight
My
into
wife
the
Lucy gave this
workshop.
to me right after we met. I told her I was a soldier, and she made it for me. Never could bring myself to tell her the truth. That I was just a hired killer. And the soldier story was the best thing I could come up with. I didn't want to lose her because of what I was.
She ever find out the truth?
No. It doesn't really matter anymore. She died a few years back. We made the mistake of holing up in a metro station one night. We didn't know that the place was infested with ferals. They were on her before I could even fire a shot. Ripped her apart right in front of me. There was nothing I could do. Took everything I had to escape with Duncan in my arms. It would have been better if we died there with her.
You may have lost your wife, but you saved your son. That counts for something.
Maybe. I don't know anymore. Damn, I miss Lucy. No matter how bad things got, she was always there with a shoulder to lean on. It gave me... Well, it gave me the courage I needed to press ahead. To never give up. When she died, I thought that feeling was gone forever.
Oh, we can check on
And I met
Virgil.
You have the world's problems in your back, and here you are helping me with mine. Lending me your shoulder like Lucy did. I just want you to know how much your friendship means to me.
Hey man, only best friends can share feelings like that with each other.
And I aim to keep it that way. Anyway, thanks for hearing me out. Taking all that weight off my shoulders makes the journey a little easier, if you know what I mean. Speaking of which, it's about time we got back on the road, don't you think?
There we go. That's what I've been looking forward to. Having reached the highest level of affinity with MacReady, you have gained the Kill Shot perk. And that gives us Kill Shot. Thanks to your relationship with MacReady, headshot accuracy in VATS is increased by 20%, which is actually pretty good if you're a VATS build. Welcome back, Ichi. Hope the meeting wasn't too bad, mate.
Hello?
There we go. Still got synths. I was gonna say that's a Corsair right there.
Safety off. I think we have company.
That was a turret.
Well, we're not going to do this stuff anymore.
Oh, we ended up killing them. Right. Level up. Let's get it on the heavy guns. 60% more damage. Next one should be 80, right? Oh, I did not know you could zoom in on this. The hell? %, and then double damage. It's all about focus. You have improved control and hold your breath longer while aiming with scopes. Got a fair few we're going to end up burning through on this by the looks. I'll increase the stealth as well at some point. Yeah, you didn't know either. Right. we might as well get the stuff off
What?
McCready. Let's get Kate back into our party. And then we're going to go check out Vigil. See what's happened with him. So that involves us going back to Sanctuary. There we go. Transfer, store all junk. Typical Carla's not here.
I'm pleased we were assigned to the same team. I think we can learn a lot from each other.
I'll go to Castle in a bit, actually. See if we can talk to that one woman that's there. Forget her name. I just slapped beds in here, didn't I?
World is bigger than strong loom.
Where is she? Probably the last by there. Vault Tech guy. What the fuck was that? A white dog? Yeah, you can get different dogs in this. It's a creation club thing. You can get like Labradors, Huskies, all sorts.
I'm happy to report I won't be falling apart on you anytime soon.
Yeah, it's a creation club thing. And that's a event like a guy that goes around as a dog breeder, and you can buy different dogs off him every so often. And the good thing is about dogs as well is they produce happiness in the settlements that you place them in. Right, there she is.
Nothing I hate more than raiders.
Is what has befallen the Commonwealth atypical? Should be a fine day for a walk.
Sound like some sort of explosion went
Ready
off.
to head back out?
Yep.
Ready.
Good. Then let's get moving.
McCready, you're gonna stay here, mate. Right. Has Preston got anything to say?
Is there something you need?
No, he doesn't.
No, nothing.
All right.
Alright, before I go handing in that quest then, or checking out Vigil, I wanna go over to the castle.
Where are we headed?
I wanna see if the woman there, forget her name, has any missions for us. I don't know if there's anything else you can do with her.
I don't understand these Minutemen. Why the hell would you bother helping a bunch of low-life farmers and settlers for free?
Hello, sir.
I hope you're finding the broadcast useful.
Where is she? Well, Brotherhood are close. Yep, there she is, Ronnie Shaw.
Just looking to trade a little.
Oh, we can actually speak to her.
I'll get these kids whipped into shape. Don't worry.
I just want to trade a few things.
No, okay, can't do much with her. That'd be worth checking out. We could go over to Spectacle Island at some point. Go rebuild all these cannons and whatnot. Castle's going to be one of the more interesting projects to rebuild. Especially seeing as though we've got a few more settlements I didn't expect. Especially, we're going to end up having to do Green Top, the Slog, Covenant, Kingsport, Coop Manor. Fair few locations. We ended up burning 4 down there the other day, so that'll be pretty decent. But we've pretty much cleared a lot of it. What I'm going to end up doing right now, we're going to go check Vigil.
If we don't move fast, we're gonna start glowing.
Yeah, don't fancy glowing. Oh, there we go, he's a normal human being again.
It needs some refinement, but I think we can consider my serum a qualified success.
This is incredible.
It is a significant first step, but it still only works on one strain of FEV. It will take years, perhaps decades, to generalize my formula. Still, you have my gratitude. You're welcome to make use of my lab. Or help yourself to any of this.
How is that awful stench?
In the meantime, I have a lot of experiments to run. Excuse me.
Yeah, I don't want to kill him, so...
Virgil?
Make yourself at home. Such as it is.
Right, so we're welcome to all this stuff now. Let's take it. Mini nuke there. Might as well take all this junk. We can at least put it all to use in the building. Let's show this oil. Cement there. A Nuka-Cola cup then. Right, at least we got all that junk. Let's get out of here. Let's go hand that mission back in then.
Need to hit the dead drops. Randolph's got a message for you.
Right, okay.
The business in Good Neighbor is concluded, right? The extent of our operation there is quite sensitive.
Ticonderoga was wiped out by coursers. No survivors.
All hands lost? God Damn it, that's not the news I wanted to hear. Now we're in a race. Can we free the synths before the Institute wipes us out?
Should we
Shouldn't
hide?
we just hide instead?
It's only a matter of time before the Institute burns your cover. We only have one chance at this, so burying our heads in the sand isn't an option.
We'll win.
We've survived this far. We'll make it to the end.
Here's hoping. With Tycon down, we're short-handed. If you could spare time from your primary mission, the others could probably use some help.
Tinker Tom's cooking up something. I hope it goes better than last time.
Where is Tom?
Bet you never met a sin.
Security lockdown.
She's still on security lockdown.
Communication impossible.
Deacon's record is the best. You could learn a lot from him.
I want to see if he's got any ammo anyway.
Hey, I got everything you field agent types need. Even a few Tinker Tom specialities.
Bath.
Let's take a look.
Take a look.
See what he's got. Alright, we got 45s. 5.56 fusion cell. Yeah, fusion cells. We want the railway spikes. We want the plasma cartridges. In exchange, we're gonna give him the cryo bottle cap, the cocktails, the other grenades, 2 shock batons, take tan suit. That's. I forgot I even had that on me. Let's get rid of a bunch of this stuff as well. I'm not sure if I should go for a bike ride after work or not. It's windy as fuck. I ain't been out for like a week on my bike. I mean, it can't be too bad. Going for a nice ride, you know, get out the house for a bit. It's been raining here all day. I know you're close to, you're in a similar area. Let's sell the lemonade. Guana bits, all this food. Noodle cup. Pork and beans. Sell all that. This will make us way lighter. Getting rid of all this stuff. Right, we're gonna have to go with that. 1 cap. Maybe some other ammo that he has. I think we've built up a good portion of ammo for the railgun. By railgun I meant ghost rifle, but the ghost rifle likes bugging out a lot. Let's go with that. Right. Let's go Oberlin quick. Might as well defend it.
That's right. What's the trouble here?
Super mutants came through a few days ago. Only a few of them, but they did a lot of damage before we managed to drive them off. It was only a miracle that nobody got killed. But I'm afraid they'll be back.
with reinforcements this time. We barely held them off the first time. We'd appreciate anything you can do to help us defend ourselves.
Alright, we gotta build defenses. Is this linked? It is linked. Right. How the hell did I do that? Oh wow, okay, so you hold in the window button, it zooms it in. I wondered how you did that. I know you could do it on the terminals somehow as well. Right, let's just clear this location up, get ready to defend it. So we'll be able to clean up a lot of this mess. Bricks. Not bricks. We want to be going with, junk. Or fences. And junk fence. A few around by here. I guess some wooden wall ones. Get that there, and that one there. Just guess a couple of walls up. Get these a bit closer to each other, if I can. No, don't look to be the case. Right, so turrets. Whoa, man. I did not expect that. Ooh! Spend a little bit more time. I knew they were going to attack us, but not that soon. Jeez. It ain't over. Slap a turret down on different parts. Chunk fence. Alright, putting down fencing then. Help defend the area at least. That there. That there. Slap that one there. Tell you what, let's get rid of that as well. The tyres seem to be fitting in this a bit better. Keep that there. And now what I'll do with the fences on this side. I'll put another guard post at an angle. I can go there. We want concrete walls. And you put it to about there. The workstation. Yeah, that'll do it. Can I bring it in a little bit more though? That'll do. Have a word with them.
I can't believe it. We won. You know, we couldn't have done it without your help. The Minutemen came through for us, and we won't forget it.
Sounds good. They're quite happy. Have to build this location up properly next time we do a build stream. At least we got basic defenses for now. Preston Garvey.
Ammo, caps, whatever you find, don't forget to share.
Right. I'm actually going to call the stream a little bit early today, guys. Because I've got a bit of a headache coming on. Unfortunately. I've had it brewing for the past hour or so. It's starting to get to me a little bit now. So I'm going to end up just calling it at this point. What I'm going to do... I got 2 days off anyway now, so I can rest up and whatnot, and I'll be back over the weekend. So hopefully I'll catch you guys then. So yeah, I appreciate you all hanging out. I know it's been a bit slow today, but it's been a decent day on here, and got to meet Kate, do a couple of the more of the story missions for the Institute and the Railroad. So been pretty good. And thanks again to, well, I think we had a new follower today. Yeah, Seth Stop. And Tactical Play-Doh ended up subscribing. And also Old Mad coming in with the 4-month subscription. Love you guys. Nice one for doing that. Much appreciated. I'm actually move you guys over to someone else that's playing Fallout. Let's have a look, see if anyone I know is online. I know I hosted last night. We ended up hosting El Sharico. He's currently got 1 viewer, and he's playing some Fallout 4 as well. So I'll send you guys over to him. Yeah, let's cue that up. There we go, El Sharico's. Cue that up. There we go. Seven raiders should be good. So yeah, appreciate you guys as always. Hopefully take care of yourselves. And you'll see me on the weekend. So have a good one. So thanks again. I know I keep rambling. Nice one.
Bald head, scar, reputation as dangerous mercenary.